Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I think we're live. Are we live? All right, so let me just hit public on this. So we are coming in the last over of the power play due to some unforeseen circumstances, Bashar. Man, you know what happened? The last time we went live was the Pakistan-India game. And so when I opened up the streaming software, it was set up to that. And so I had to relive. Hit you. I had to relive that. Yeah, that was an insane turn of events.
So it's almost been 1 year since you went live.
Yes, it's been 1 year. Sorry, I'm just gonna. You can keep talking. Tell us what's happened to the game. Why are we late?
And current score 5.1 overs, 48 for 2.
What is happening? Why are we here?
We are here because this is the PSL final, PSL X final, if I may say. QUETTA have batted first, and they have lost both of their openers. So Shakil got unlucky actually. The ball went down the leg side. There was no Snicko, and since the PSL has resumed, there is no DRS. So Shakil was not able to take a DRS and get the decision overturned.
What was your opinion on that?
I did not hear any nick. I didn't see any deviation, so I thought it was not out. And I'm sure if there was DRS and there was Snicko, hotspot, whatever it is, we would have seen it being not out. Finn Allen got to a ball that was short and wide, and it was a great catch by Haris Rauf.
Sure, Lahore Qalandars in the final, PSL final in Lahore. Why am I seeing empty seats?
I think it's the first innings. People are just coming in. We have heard this is a sold out crowd, so I'm sure by the second innings, once people get into all the security checks, we will see a full crowd. This is a boundary by Riley Rousseau against Salman Mirza, who's bowling his third over in the power play. QUETTA have lost 2 wickets, but they're off to a pretty decent start with respect to scoring rate. Riley Rousseau and Hassan Nawaz. Hassan Nawaz is their best batter this season. Really striking the ball really hard.
All right, I think we're on.
Are we on?
Are on. People are chatting.
Hello, and welcome everybody to Backward Points live watch along of the final.
Sorry for being late. Technical difficulties. Again, if you're new here, if you just joined in, the stream opened up to the Pakistan-India game from 2024, and then I cried for 25 minutes, and that's why we're late. True story.
So the way we recommend what you guys watching this live stream is have the match on, put it on mute, because who wants to hear Amir Suhail and Waqar Yunus, and instead listen to our audio. 5.4 overs, 53 for 2. There's 2 balls to go in the power play. Not a lot of swing or seam. The first over was quite decent from Shaheen Afridi. He's learned that in-swinger to a lefty and caught Shakil off guard.
So this is how it's going to work. We're going to be taking comments from the comment section. We're going to be taking some comments from the Patreon chat, which is also open on my side, and obviously the Discord server. We're going to have 3 or 4 different multiple of avenues of correspondence. And every now and then I'm going to check
to the fielder, sorry.
Every now and then I'm gonna check the group chat with the cousins as well, because that's where the real conversations happen, Mishai.
Check the this, check the that, check the radio.
Those who know. Man, we haven't been done alive in a very long time, man. I'm not nervous, but I'm kind of excited. I missed this. This is the first.
I'm just nervous for saying the wrong thing. This is a 4-hour stream.
We missed the first half an hour, but this is the first time we're streaming from our new studio.
Wow,
think about that.
Respects. You know what's crazy? I'll tell you after the over. Last ball.
We got comments coming in. I got to take those as well.
Length ball. And oh, wow. Just guided towards backward point, actually.
There we go. This is how it starts. This is how it all starts.
6 overs, 57 for 2. QUETTA, decent start. Despite losing 2 wickets, they're like almost 10 and over. So I was telling you, what's crazy is that Sikandar Raza flew from Lahore to England to play that historic test match between
3 days,
Zimbabwe and England. The match finished in 3 days. Overnight, Sikandar Raza has flown back to Pakistan and he's playing this PSL final.
Vishal, do you want a tired Sikandar Raza in your 11? Or would you rather have somebody else?
Well, why would he be tired?
Your flights are I mean, there's wear and tear when you come to flights.
I think he had a few hours to rest. And he's replaced Shakib. It felt like Shakib was a placeholder for Lahore because he wasn't batting well. He was bowling a few overs. And Sikandar Raza is just, I think he's a better informed player right now.
All right, so let me get through some of the comments real quick. We got about 35 people coming in. This is a live that we've done after a very long time. If you want to share it on the socials of Bashar on Instagram and Twitter as well, that'd be great. Just let more people know. So we got Clumsy Luck saying, hi guys, what's up? Ibrahim is saying, come on, Lahore. Nazar still wearing the IU cap, always. Also bad hair day.
Why?
I mean, hey.
So wear a different cap.
You're a good listener. I don't know what that means. Hi guys. Hi Footy Insider. Kusal Mendez is a big loss for QG. Kusal Mendez not playing today?
Did he? I don't think he came back.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not sure he came. Because he went to the IPL actually.
They always do
He
that.
got picked in the IPL.
When are we going to stop doing the PSL daily and go straight to the IPL daily? Want that happening?
Sikandar Raza is in. Doing that Sunil Narayan kind of action where he's hiding the ball.
Looks a little bit jet lagged to me, if I'm being honest. SN Mir saying, hey guys, big fan of the fall. All right, Sahib Uppal is saying that flew to Lahore to play PSL, flew to England when league was suspended, flew to Lahore to play match 1, he's been flying in and out, man, Sahib. That's the wild thing about this entire situation. It's just so many
Shot.
catch that. What a great catch. Shaheen, really? Sikandar Raza not jet lagged at all. He just flew in. Second delivery, Shaheen flies, much like his name, onto the ball. There's some sad Quetta fans there. And that uncle is happy. Rally Rousseau, legend of the PSL.
I want to see a replay of this. Because Raleigh just smashed that. Oh,
Good
wow.
catch. Good catch.
Really good
That was
catch.
quick, swift. You know, and in a tournament full of 84 drop catches, Bashar, do drop the link on that. It's great to see something being caught in the gloves. What do you think?
Absolutely. I think Shaheen fielding at cover, that's where the captain typically feels.
Is that where you feel, Bashar?
That is where I feel sometimes.
Bradley Rousseau, legend of the PSL, has to depart. 22 off 11 from him. The Pepsi power play is done, but action still continues. Dang, bro. You know, there's nothing can beat a good piece of fielding and the live reaction you get when you see acrobatic athletic fielding like that. There's just something visceral that comes to mind when you see something of that nature. Because it's just pure athleticism.
Especially because we haven't seen something like this in the PSL so far. The fielding standards have been in the gutter. Avishka Fernando. A lot of Sri Lankans in the middle order today. Avishka Fernando, Kusal Pereira in Lahore, Rajapaksa.
You think we should do a like a 5 over English spot and 5 over Urdu spot to honor the live?
By the way, we can. Our Urdu is fluent as hell.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
Question from the Patreon chat from Mohsen. He says, "What's your favorite book in your book collection?" Because I think you can see it's a lot of books here.
Yeah, and I do like part-time. I'm a part-time book talker or a booktuber. I don't know what the correct term is. I make videos about books on my part-time, so I can recommend some really good ones.
Down to long on for a single. Avishka Fernando is off the mark.
Damn, Raza looks tired, bro. I don't know about you.
Bro, the man has fielded a lot of overs.
Did you see that? It was seam up.
Seam
It
up.
was basically just... Yeah, good catch from him.
Good catch, Shaheen.
Good catch, Shaheen. Is there a way to listen to my own commentary and not listen to Amir Sohail? That was a catch. I've never seen a catch. What a catch.
So what is your favorite book from your collection?
Man, there's a lot of books here. There's about over 300 books from here, and there's one in behind the camera as well. I'm reading a really good book called James by Percival Everett. It's the retelling of Huckleberry Finn through the perspective of the slave, Jim. So that's really good right now.
Is that your favorite book in your collection?
I mean, it's usually the book that I've just finished is what I really enjoy. I just finished Huckleberry Finn for the first time, which was good. I would say probably the best book that I have is Funny People. Not Funny People, Anxious People by Frederick Bachman. Amazing book.
Mine has to be Fielding by Shaheen again. The bro is flying. The eagle has his
Eagle has
takeoff.
flown. What knee injury are you talking about, Bashar? What bad rehab are you guys talking about?
My favorite book has to be the Shoaib Akhtar book. I have a love-hate relationship with it. Typically because oftentimes, if you guys listen to the podcast, where Shoaib Akhtar's face gets recognized by the camera.
Yeah, the autofocus.
I go off focus and Shoaib Akhtar comes in focus. So
Much in that.
Shoaib Akhtar, being Shoaib Akhtar, he steals the limelight from me every now and again.
As he should. As he should. Hamza Khalid said, guys, Sikandar than 10 minutes before the game.
Did the guy like take
Can
a
you
chopper
move the mic
onto
a
the
bit
stadium?
away from your mouth? No. Okay, wait, maybe the gain is a bit too loud.
Okay, we'll just fix that. Check it out.
Let us know if that helps.
Also, because we're screaming as the game is
Yeah.
going, as a boundary
That
here
will happen.
from Hassan Nawaz, who continues to be in great form.
Now, you haven't told us who you're supporting this game.
I am supporting Lahore.
Lahore.
And,
Okay.
and I'm supporting Lahore because Lahore was not in my top 4 of the playoffs and they've made the finals. So they're kind of the underdogs and they haven't won in the last year. They were at the bottom of the table. So I'm backing them to win. Rishad Hussain.
Oh, good ball.
Good
Good
ball.
delivery. Respects. I think I'll go Quetta just for the Karachi agenda. I should have worn my Karachi agenda shirt today.
And whatever team you're supporting, oftentimes the opposite is winning. So if you're saying Quetta, Lahore will likely win this match.
Somebody commented, please predict that Pakistan will lose and we might actually win something.
Full delivery,
Slided.
driven
Oh.
towards cover. It's in the gap again.
That should have been stopped.
27 of 14, strike rate of nearly 200.
He's on a mission. Yeah, this Hassan Nawaz kid has been pretty good. He had a
Hassan Nawaz, it doesn't matter where he's batting. He could be opening. He could be going number 4, number 5. He is performing wherever he's getting the opportunity.
It's not even that, Bashar. I think he had a lukewarm start to the tournament, and then now he's like just on a roll when it comes to just
He
getting
scored
those runs
100 in Pindi. He scored 250s, and he finished a couple of
in.
matches.
And it's all match-winning knocks. And this is like a clutch innings right now, under pressure. First final he's playing.
High backlift. It's a good delivery.
Stealing a few runs there
They
and there.
ran a quick single.
Whoa.
I think Shaheen prefers to field on the boundary. So I think fielding at covers for him is a bit unusual.
Asan's asking, do you guys think after Hassan Nawaz's PSL, he makes a spot in Pakistan's playing 11 against Bangladesh?
Likely
11.
not as an opener, because I think for me, Fakhar Zaman and Saim Ayoub are my openers locked in
Let
all
them
day,
cook.
every day.
Yep.
And then my backup opener would be Sahib Farhan. And then Hassan Nawaz, I think he's shown in this PSL that he's adaptable. He can bat number 4, he can bat number 5. So if Pakistan wants to experiment with Hassan Nawaz, he can bat lower down the order as well. Driven straight back to Rishad by Avishka. 69 for 3 in nearly 8 overs. I think this is a pretty decent start. Losing 3 wickets is one too many, but they still have the
They're
platform.
recovering well. Bashar, what do you think is a par score here? I think anything over 190 is going to be great.
Yeah, I would say something close to 200. Can't forget that Fahim Ashraf, the Ben Stokes.
Yo,
of the
Mohib is
PSL.
calling you out. He's saying, what's the obsession with wearing caps? Are you guys bald?
Correct. Turkey trip needed very soon.
No. I got a full head of hair, bro. I just bad hair day. You know what? I have a hot take. I have a hot take about wrist spinners.
Okay.
I think I want to say since the inception or since the arrival of Rashid Khan in the space, everybody wants to bowl like Rashid Khan, which is flat, more googlies, more straighter ones, the quicker ones, right? The traditional leg spin art, I'm thinking Mushtaq Ahmed, I'm thinking Shane Warne, I'm thinking
Danish area.
Danish Canaria, it's gone. Even Shahid Afridi was, because Shahid Afridi had both of those. Good shot by Avishka there. Shahid Afridi had the flatter one and he had the loopy one that would break, and I missed that.
I think as a leg spinner, being adaptable is key. Like you mentioned, Afridi I think is a great example because he could loop it up and entice the batsman,
Because
or he
that's
could
when
let ball flat quick.
When you're looping it and you're letting it rip, that's when you get the drift and You release it on off stump and it drifts into middle and leg and then gets you that leg before. But we don't see that anymore. Look at Shahsan, very quick. Rashid Khan himself, very quick. There's a few different. Noor Ahmed also, very quick. Where are the ballers that are giving flight?
I think cricket's changes as well, where batters nowadays, once they see flight, they just go for it. And you don't want to give a shot pulled away again.
Great shot.
It's towards deep mid wicket for a
Good
single.
fielding though.
Yeah, so batsmen, whenever they see flight, they just go for it. They want to get underneath the ball and hit it for 6. And guys these days, batters, they have quick feet. They go down the track and they will capitalize.
I mean, Shane Warne has played T20s as well. He played the IPL famously. Oh, look at that ball.
Quicker, flatter, towards long on for a single. Great. I guess getting singles and doubles here in the middle overs, scoring the odd boundary.
Has Shane Warne won an IPL? I believe he has.
He won the first IPL for Rajasthan Royals.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, if he can win an IPL as a captain and as a leg spinner, giving it the flight in the modern era of T20s, then
Driven straight down to long off. Just a single here. Avishka Fernando going at run a ball.
Hamza is saying Sufyan Mukim also bowls high 90s. Sufyan Mukim has that slower one though. He does dip it a little bit.
Short, pulled
what a
away. It should be a
shot.
6.
That's what I'm talking about. Hassan Nawaz playing a blinder, 17 ball 35 already. Going over 200 strike rate almost.
Quick mats.
That's what I do on this podcast. So what type of bowler is Sikandar Raza? What is he bowling?
If I'm batting against Kantagaraza, I would play him as a medium pacer.
Yeah.
Because he's not turning the ball too much. He's just bowling it flat and quick.
He's darting him in, as they say.
Yeah. I think he wants to be Sunil Narayan, but Sunil Narayan varies the pace a lot.
That last one, after that 6, that one sort of dipped in. Because he, as they say in Urdu, seam mari, isn't it? So that was basically floating in. Am I wrong about this?
You're right, yeah. QUETTA at the end of 9 overs, 84 for 3. Going at over 9 and over. Crowd starting to come into Lahore. There was a insane storm yesterday in Lahore.
Insane. Do you see Muru's story?
I did see Muru. Muru was on a flight from Karachi to Lahore
With his family.
with his family. The visibility was low. There was a storm there, and the pilot was not able to land the plane. And instead, they chose to fly back to Karachi.
Stuff.
Muru would say it was a near-death experience.
Gladiator says, Assalamu alaikum boys. Bashar bhai, good luck aaj.
Hello, thank you.
If you guys don't know, we are also sponsored.
Shot by Hassan Nawaz. Over long on. 6.
Hassan Nawaz is doing something
This guy's
spectacular.
on a different pitch. 42 runs, 19 balls.
506s in this tournament apparently is the first time ever, is what I'm being told in my earpiece. Because we also have our own.
This guy's tall. He holds a long handle. He's got incredible reach. Hits that towards long on. Just a easy strike. Full
Bad
toss.
balls.
In the gap again. And it's the boundary.
That's 4. That's a bad delivery.
10 runs off the first 2 balls.
20 runs off his first 8 deliveries. That's hard.
46 off 20 by Hassan Nawaz.
Gladiator, $20. Love you, Gladiator.
Shout out.
If people don't know, we are also sponsoring our own cricket club. Share that's our Qaeda Share as we know him, Jawad Bhai, in there. We're gonna be start to make some really cool content with our Share Cricket Club.
Follow at ShareCC. 10 of the first 2 balls. Let's see what happens.
We also had a lukewarm start to the season, by the way.
We've had
Not the best one, but hopefully soon turn things around.
full again. Over covers.
Wow.
3 boundaries in the first 3 balls. 6-4-4.
21
50
ball,
for Hassan Nawaz.
21 ball 50 in a final of the PSL.
That's insane.
I mean, that's why I'm supporting QUETTA. They have that Karachi swagger that I'm talking about. The Karachi agenda that we've been trying to promote here on this podcast. They have it. Now, I'm still conflicted about Saud Shakil being a PSL winning captain. I don't know how I feel about that. But as it goes right now, they are the better team.
Phenomenal knock. In a final, big match player Hassan Nawaz. Solid knock.
Lovely. Lovely knock.
14 runs in the first 3 balls. Let's see what happens next.
Good
Single.
comeback by Richardson in there.
Sensible.
We have some questions coming in. People are asking, are you repping the wraps or is it the closest hat you found?
This is the closest hat I found. I was looking for my cricket hat, the green one. I don't know where it is.
It's been running around. Sir Viv didn't come back apparently, according to Anas.
King Viv. King Viv was famous to not bat with helmets back in the day. And this is against high pace of Imran Khan and
yeah, but war will freak you out.
Sarfaraz Nawaz. Correct.
Bombs are different than Imran Khan bowling at 145 with no helmet.
Last ball of the over. Towards long on for a single. So 100 up for Quetta Gladiators in the first 10 overs.
10, I think it's a phenomenal 10 overs.
Platform is set. No, typically teams in the last 10 overs go harder. So you can see Quetta don't lose too many wickets. 200 plus.
210 maybe?
I would say from here, 220.
220, okay. If 220 is on the board, I don't think Lahore's chasing this. We're just going to be sad for them. But there are a lot of people already in the ground that are Quetta supporters. So I respect that. I'm going to bring my coffee from the table outside.
Go for it. 51 runs off 22 balls by Hassan Nawaz in the final of the PSL. I think he's been Quetta's most prolific run scorer, top run scorer for them. 1 century, 350s this season. And also considering he's playing out of position, he's typically an opener. And he's batting at number 4. Haris Rof in this time. Pace on. Driven towards deep mid wicket for a single. Avishka playing like the supporting anchor role with Hassan Nawaz. So they've gone to a good partnership here. Now, this is the end of an era with this PSL match finishing because this is the 10th edition. All the teams had a 10-year contract at the start of the PSL, and all the leases for those teams will be renewing. So hopefully all these 6 owners can renew their leases, and we are hearing rumors of 2 more teams being added. Crowd starting to build up in Lahore. People coming in. I love how 6s are going in the stands now with this whole Lahore renovation.
It just makes the game more immersive. And what did I miss?
Nothing. Just singles.
Roofy coming back?
Pace on.
That's low, bro. I would take that as review.
I feel like
There's no review.
because there is no DRS, teams are appealing really hard in hopes that the umpire will give it out. Video is frozen, but the sound is still there. Thank you, Mohsen. Let's figure this out.
Video is frozen. Oh, I see that. Video is frozen.
IT 101, turn it off, turn it back on again. I don't know. Haris Rove coming in to Avishka Fernando. Length ball, driven to covers. Good stop by Fakhar Zaman. Dot ball here. A rare dot.
What are we doing? Promoting Spotify? What's going on here? I just restarted the app, guys. So it's gonna be
this guy, I think, is from HBL.
The camera should be back. Oh, that's the HBL guy. The main HBL guy, bro.
Oh, short ball.
How is that, sir?
3 dot balls in a row for Haris Rove.
Guys talking about soft spots too much, in my opinion.
HBL guy says tonight Pakistan will win.
Pakistan wins. I love that. Okay, so it says I'm connected, but
I don't see the video being back.
does this say the US webcam?
Yes.
Okay, so I've just restarted it.
Hardest Rove coming in again. Oh, short
Catch
ball.
that. Oh, wow.
Driven straight back. It's going to be a
Oh,
boundary.
wow.
Wow.
Tough for Hardest Rove there.
Did not see that being hit so well, but it was in the gap. Long off fielder was inside, and he hit that straight like an arrow right down.
Okay, I think we should be back now.
Yeah, I think I saw you waving into the camera.
Yeah.
And we're back. Hello.
All right. Sorry, guys. Again, technical difficulties. We've been marred with this today.
End of the 11th over here. 106 for 3.
Thanks, chat, for letting us know.
Oh, this is the most sixes ever in the history of the PSL,
Yeah.
like in one edition.
We still have an innings left, too, by the way.
We're noticing that as the PSL came back to Pakistan, we saw the number of sixes being increased. Credits to Pindi, credits to Karaji. Flat pitches, small boundaries.
Even Lahore, man. Even Lahore. Shaheen coming
Shaheen
back,
comes back. Wide
with
ball.
a horrible delivery.
Well kept by Kusal Pereira.
Sneak a run out of that. Reminds me when Bashar started his bowling without being warmed up.
Excuse me?
Excuse you. Let me check out what's going on at the group chat. Do you have an eye on the group chat? What's going on? Amar Lal is saying good crowd as well. Have really high hopes.
Crowd's
from him.
building up, guys. It's building up. We heard it's a sold out crowd. Lahore playing in Lahore.
Yeah, most in the chat is saying this feels like a finals, and I agree with that.
Shaheen's first legal ball. Hit towards deep square leg. They might get two. Oh, there's been a collision. And it's gone for 4.
Pakistan thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my God, 2 players down.
Asif Ali and Muhammad Naeem have slammed into each other. The ball's gone for 4. Welcome to the PSL.
Oh,
and they're both down. Muhammad Naeem is their opener. Key figures. The medical staff is running there. Asif Ali is holding his shoulder. Muhammad Naeem is holding his face. What's happened there? Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Look at the reactions from the back, from the groundsman. Nobody, by the way. Oh, my Lord.
Groundsmen cannot believe what's happened there. They were chilling on the sides.
Somebody called the great cricketer. Somebody called Cricket District. We got a new village clip for you guys.
Unbelievable scenes here at the Gaddafi Stadium, Lahore. Umpires have come in. Sort of a miss hit towards deep square leg. It was in the gap.
Shouldn't have been more than 2.
Fine leg fielder and mid-wicket fielder coming in together and just crashing in.
I would like to take you back to the year 2006 when you and I joined PIA Cricket Academy.
Right.
And we were doing fielding drills. And our coach, Mr. Mohammed Azim Hafiz, said, whenever the ball is in the air, you call out. Whenever the ball is on the field, you call out. Mine, mine, mine. And we did drills maybe a dozen times per catch, per ground field. Stretcher is out.
Stretcher out.
Reminds me of Amish out every time. We did many a drill to catch, to field, to call out our names. This is the highest level of cricket that Pakistan plays. What is happening?
I think it goes back to just the horrible fielding standards this entire PSL. Catches being dropped, ground fielding being horrendous, and this is just another instance of basic fielding. Like, this is club level stuff where if the ball is in the gap, 2 guys are approaching the ball, one of them calls for it, mine. But both of these guys were just like in their own world.
No, I do feel bad for them. I hope they do recover because this is a very important chase for them, and both of those are very key players in that chase. But
Hassan Nawaz, one of the most sixes in a single edition of the PSL. On top is your boy.
Please, no, not my boy. Not my boy.
20. This is a PSL in UAE. So those sixes can't more.
Yeah, those are tougher sixes, I guess.
Fakhar Zaman on the list twice. This is incredible 6 hitting by Hassan Nawaz. I think his case for being in the Pakistan team has never been more stronger. And this PSL, he's shown the flexibility of being a middle order batter as well. So I would love to see him bat number 5 as well.
And this is exactly what the Pakistan cricket team needs right now. A middle order, a 4, 5, 6 player that comes in and smashes a few. Like and clutch moments like this. Like this is a tough one. And it's final. And he's out there showing his grit.
These are good problems for Pakistan where guys are performing and we're having to make tough decisions. Now the game has been stalled now for a few minutes. The rescue team is there. The medical staff is there. Groundsmen are there.
Somebody saying shoulder.
Shaheen Afridi is also in the middle.
Every time I see an
hope they're
injury
okay.
like this, I remember when Hussain Talat, when we met Hussain Talat here in Toronto, and you told him, "Wait, I think I broke my pinky," and he squished your pinky, a broken pinky, and was like, "That's fine. Put some ice on it."
It hurt. I literally had a
love
fracture.
I love it. Then
I had an X-ray on me. I thought it
if
was
you
a
guys
fracture.
if you guys go see the Mohammad Haris, Samin Rana, and Azam Khan interviews, he has a brace the entire time. Some Jadoo ET shit going on, but.
Shaheen Afridi most wickets in this season, the PSL, and he is not in the Pakistan team.
We talked about this in our final PSL daily that he just needs 2 more wickets to be the top wicket taker and just 1 more wicket to equal it. And now right now he's the top with the
He's on top because of his economy. And
economy
average.
and average. Yes, so he gets the Fazal Mahmood cap.
Thoughts on Shaheen not being in the Pakistan team? I mean, we are still to review.
I mean, I think it's more of a wake up call. I think it's more of a situation where, you know, they made Virat Kohli play the Ranji Trophy after the BGT. It's one of those things where
screen's frozen again.
okay, I'll fix it. Yeah, screen is frozen. I don't know what's going on here.
I just think the camera doesn't like us. I've been told to have a face for radio. Here we are. Game is resumed. First ball, Yorker.
Good outsinger.
It looked like, how is it swinging in the 12th over? Is it reversing?
Sure, you know how it's swinging.
How are they reversing in the 12th over, guys?
Sure, you know how it is.
Come on.
You know how it is. David Warner came in, giving them a little bit of a tip on how to do it properly. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Crick Talk says, hi guys, salam. Walaikum salam. I make edit says, guys, now it's time to be an audio podcast. I see that. Or I hear that. Shaheen coming in now, Hassan Nawaz. Yorker. The wicket time here because QUETTA are taking the game away with this partnership.
Yeah, we should be back now.
We are back.
Like, what about if we did a Bhangra cam on this live stream? How would you? All
You right.
That's why we wanted the frozen camera to do that.
One 3 for 3 and 1.3 overs.
Yusuf Shamsi is in. Hello, guys.
Hey, Yusuf, shout out. Shaheen Afridi has given the ball away. Asif Ali doesn't feel good. He wanted to stay on the field. There's some pain in his shoulder. Asif Ali, a key batsman for Lahore after chasing a big total because he can come down the order and smash some sixes. So this is going to be a big blow for Lahore. We still don't know what is the condition of Mohammad Naeem. Mohammad Naeem is their opener, their impact batter up top.
I feel like he was better. Asif Ali felt a little bit more stressed out. I think if he sits out the field, gets a bit stressed out, and just comes into bat, I think that would be important because he will be crucial to this chase, Bashar. We have I Make Edit says, fun fact, I was the same mod from the Reddit Pak Cricket. I don't know if you guys remember me. I remember you guys. That was a lot of fun.
Shout out. I love doing that ask
AMA?
Reddit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yorker again in the air.
Lobbed
Oh,
up. Is that a catch?
It's a drop catch.
Ballooned.
Sikandar Raza has dropped the catch. He's flown in from England to Lahore.
He does not give Shaheen Afridi the favor back that Shaheen Afridi gave him with the spectacular catch on covers. Yo, covers is a tough place to field. I don't like fielding there.
It's tough. I think
That was Nawaz too, by the way.
I'm just curious, how are
it's
they
dropped.
getting the ball to reverse in the 12th over?
Rashad, I'm telling you, David Warner was there. What more do you want me to say?
Oh yeah, reports that Hanif Malik is Pakistan's new batting coach.
Is that true?
I'm hearing reports. I need confirmation though.
Yusuf Shamsi.
Yorker again, driven to long on for a single. Quetta 115 for 3 with 1 ball to go. Shaheen using his key over to come back and take a
Rashad, Bhangar Cam. Right, let's go. No, that's horrible. This is why we're sitting here and not in Lahore. Because if the Bhangar came to us, Rashad was going to do this.
Where is my Vigo tell?
Where's your Vigo Butal? Oh my god. Ali says, I was waiting for this, never got a notification. It's okay, Ali. You're here now.
Driven straight down towards the mid outfielder dot ball.
I was just saying, I hate fielding at covers, especially short cover.
I just think you hate fielding.
No, I like fielding. I like fielding at the hot spots, you know me. The deep coverage where I can take a few catches. This is Mr. Samir Rana's brother. The other Rana.
And who's on his right?
His daughter, I believe. They look very similar.
Or just assuming?
I am. I have no way to say. Pictures are flat. I don't mind a little sandpaper. Zan Ali says, hey, I never said it, Zan. You said it first.
Asan Mir says,
I didn't
guys,
say
what
it.
are your thoughts on PSL happening in only 4 stadiums, not happening in all teams' home grounds? Well, I think right now, Peshawar has a situation where the Arbab Niaz Stadium has gone through renovation, but in order for that to qualify for a PSL stadium, they need to have some first-class matches happening there. So
And same thing with Quetta, man. Those two places are a bit, just in terms of security, will be a hassle. And we've been at the PSL. We know how tight the security is, and it's just even gotten tighter after the previous week's events. So Quetta and Peshawar might be a tough ask for international players to come. There's really high insurance fees when it comes to getting these international players, and I don't think the insurance will clear a lot of these players to play in Peshawar and Quetta. What I actually want is a proper stadium in Islamabad, man. You know what I mean? Near the Margala Hill,
I think the reason why Islamabad doesn't have a stadium is because Islamabad is our capital, and getting so many people in and out is sort of a security threat. So I'm not sure. Rishad in, singles and doubles going on.
Mojo Jojo asks, do you guys have a favorite cap you guys wear?
I'm starting to really like the backward point merch. We have a green hat that says cricket on it. I love the fit of it.
Yeah.
Almost looks like the Inverex hat for the best batter.
Not sponsored by Inverex, though, surprisingly. Inverex, where you guys at? Are you going to get your house sold? Michelle, if Inverex sponsors?
Oh,
that.
driven
Somebody.
straight back.
Wow. Well placed. One ball,
That's a
1 bounce,
4.
4. Avishka comes to the party.
Finally, about time. He is 25 off 20. But I think the partnership here is key because they're taking the game deep.
This man is praising someone who scored 25 off 20, but if that man was Babar Azam, this guy would not be able to compliment.
You know it.
Bashar Sayyed.
You know it.
Good coffee, bro. Oh,
Hit back again.
Should be stopped. Oh!
Nearly another crash. Nearly another crash there, guys. Watch out. Stay safe.
Yeah, I can't do this with fucker, bro. I need fucker alive for this next 12 months.
Oh, man. That was too close.
The fielding has been so record-breaking just this final that we could probably make a montage of you and I just reacting to what's going on.
Back-to-back boundaries. Avishka Fernando has caught up.
Oh,
Again, it's in the air. This could be a catch. Good catch by Shaheen.
Is it though?
The captain taking his second catch of this final. Avishka Fernando gone for 29 off 22 balls. But I think he's done his job with respect to his partnership here.
Maybe a little too. I mean,
You got too greedy.
yeah, you got 2 4s in the over. You're already 10 and over 10 and over right now. You could have just placed that for a single and let the innings continue, because the next guy's gonna come. He's gonna take some time in. Strategic timeout for sure. The next guy's gonna come. He's gonna take some time in to get settled down, and then we're gonna have to restart this whole situation again.
125 for 4, and I think the PSL is going for a strategic timeout.
All right, strategic timeout, guys. Shoot in your questions, and we will take as many as possible. Bashar, if you want to read the chat, if you want to read the Discord as well, maybe you should open the Discord up and see what they have to say. Who should bowl the 16 or 20th over for Lahore, considering matchups and economy so far? Kunal is asking that.
Well, 2 overs from Haris Row for sure. I think Shaheen has 1 over left, and Salman Mirza has 1 over left. That's what's going to happen, and I don't think there's other variations of how Lahore can bowl the last 4 overs. That's my take.
Has Lahore run out of luck now? It sure feels like it. Mohib is asking that.
Well, I think the status of Mohammad Naeem and Asif Ali's fitness will determine how they go for this chase, because Asif Ali just went off the field. We haven't seen what happened to Mohammad Naeem, and these guys are 2 key batters for them.
Thank you for that tip. Who gave me that tip? Mojo Jojo says add PSL final in the title. I just did that. Maybe that'll help more of the SEO. We do have about 45-50 people in, which is great. Your mid-innings predictions.
Yusuf asked for the question, what is your ideal 11 for the Pakistan T20 team? No, I've thought about this a lot.
Everyone does.
I think about this every single night before I go to bed. I'm like, what is the ideal Pakistan T20 team?
The state of loneliness, guys, is very high.
There's a minute left in this timeout. Let's talk about it. Openers, Fakhr and Saim. Locked in?
Locked in.
Number 3 and 4, Mohammad Haris and Salman Agha.
Locked in.
Locked in?
Locked in.
Number 5 and 6, I think I would say Hassan Nawaz and Khuzul Shah. And Hassan Nawaz could be a slash with Irfan Niazi.
Where's my boy Shadab?
At number 7.
Oh, really? That low?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we agree here?
Yes. Yeah.
Shadab at 7, and then we need a...
Wait, you said Heather Ali in there?
Heather Ali's not there.
Okay, good. Because he's not in the squad.
He's not in the squad. Number 8 would be Fahim Ashraf. I think if he's playing, if he's in good form, let's give him another go.
No Hussain Talat?
No. Hussain Talat could be a middle order batter, but I think right now with how the team is, the guys are in form, I don't see Hussain Talat playing right at this right now.
Okay, Fahim Ashraf. And
then Abrar at number... What is this?
9.
Number 9.
Naseem. So Naseem
Abrar, and then we can have another pacer, I think.
Yeah, we need one.
Right? We can have Hassan Ali, or we can have Wasim Jr.
I would go Wasim Jr. Probably.
Wasim Jr. probably.
Probably Wasim Jr. in there.
Yeah.
Yo, that's a solid 11.
That's a solid team.
Coached by Mike Hesson.
Ideally, I would have loved a left armer in the bowling attack. So somebody like an Akif Javed or Shaheen if he's bowling well. But I think we have a good attack because we can have Shady bowling, we can have Salman Agha bowling, Abrar bowling. That's our spinning attack confirmed.
I'm just saying when it comes to the World Cup, we're gonna see Shaheen in it for sure. I don't know about Babar or Rizwan. Probably not Babar or Rizwan, but for Shaheen, I could put a lot of money in.
Dinesh Chandimal, another Sri Lankan in the middle order. Rishad bowling to Chandimal. Good ball. It's a dot single. And
Yusuf Ali says, personally,
over.
I'd have Saim, Farhan, Fakhr, Haris, Salman, Khuzil, Shadab, Fahim, Shaheen, Abbas, Abrar.
Yusuf, I respect that, but I think the last 3 years have been so insane that Fakhr Zaman, a genuine opener, has been batting at number 4. And Fakhr Zaman is so good that he is still striking at 140 plus and 25 plus average at number 4. But Fakhr's genuine spot is as an opener. So let's let him open, and let him open with Saim Ayub.
Asif Ali still, Saim Rana bhai. Freaking out. You can see the outline of the vape in his pocket. A reacts, says Babar. And honestly, sometimes in the middle of the night, I wake up and say that same thing. I make edit says, but to be fair, okay, so he says you can't keep backing Naseem. He averaged over 40 this year. Naseem's had a horrible year, to be fair.
I'm just saying, because he's in the squad.
He's in the squad. Yeah, he's...
Or, okay, what we can do is...
I agree with him. That
we can
Naseem
say,
has had a bad year.
Take Naseem out and put Hassan Ali in. Because Hassan Ali can also ball with the new ball and towards the death.
I think I like that a little bit better. I think I like that a little better.
Yeah. Naseem Shah.
Yeah. At least for the first game. And then see what happens. SN Mir is saying thoughts on Naseem, Shaheen, and Rauf, with all of them having decent PSLs, Rauf and Shaheen having great PSLs. Do you think they should be part of the 11? Rauf isn't there, no? Did Rauf not make the squad?
Haris Rauf, I believe, is in there.
I believe he is.
He's in there.
You didn't choose him in your 11 though.
No, because I want it's a series against Bangladesh. I would love to just experiment. I know Haris Rauf is a good bowler, and
Does he make your 11?
playing him right now, we're not learning anything new. But playing Wasim Jr. or Hassan Ali can give us some more data points on where we currently stand.
But has Haris Rauf in your 11, like if you were playing against an international side that was like India or England or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Instead of who?
I would
Hassan
probably
Ali?
take Wasim Jr. out.
Wasim Jr. out. Wasim Jr. gives you that
Because
batting.
Wasim, wow, he doesn't bat, bro. I've never seen him score runs. That
He had that one inning where he scored like 20 off like 8. I remember that.
Oh,
what a
shot straight down the ground.
That's a 6? Oh, wow.
Effortless. Hassan Nawaz is now tied for the most sixes in a single edition of the PSL. With
Crazy.
Kamran Akmal.
Crazy. But how big is the Lahore boundary? You've been there. Is it short? Because
I was there in the crowd. I wasn't measuring the boundary.
But you get a sense of these things, no?
Yeah, it's not that big. It's just decent. It's not about how far back it is, but it's about where the ropes are. And oftentimes the ropes are inside.
Saad
toward,
Wahid with a super chat. Appreciate it. What is MYR? Is that Malaysian Reals? What is that?
No idea.
MYR. Who's the best batter Pakistan has ever produced, and why is it Saeed Anwar? Got us there.
Saeed Anwar was a GOAT in ODIs. I think he kind of underperformed in test matches.
He has the highest test ODI centuries for any Pakistani. There is one man who might overtake
I think
him.
the best Pakistan batter across all formats is Inzamam. Because Yunus Khan was a great test batter, but his ODI numbers are horrific. At 32 average, right? Muhammad Yusuf was good in both formats, but he didn't really achieve to his potential. I think Inzamam is the only batter who has like 10,000 runs and 11,000 runs in ODIs, 8,000 runs in test matches. He is Pakistan's highest run scorer, ODI World Cup winner. All of those things go in favor of him being Pakistan's best batter. That's
a hot take. I don't know. Inzi definitely had moments. I don't think Inzi definitely achieved his full potential. I think his lack of appreciation towards his talent was completely subdued by just not having the fitness to be the best. He has 8 or 10 ODI centuries. He should have had double that, in my opinion.
He has 10 50s and 83 50, 10 hundreds and 83
Yes.
50s.
So 83 to 10, Bashar. You talk about ratios all the time.
He's the lower order batter. He's like,
why did he do that?
Number 5.
Why?
Why what?
No, like why couldn't he like pull himself up? Why couldn't he have bat at 4 or 3, like Yunus or Yusuf did in their prime? There was definitely something going on with Inzi. Not to Sehwag has come on record and said that he's probably the top Asia's best middle order batsman, and I don't disagree with that. I just when you say that potential thing, I think there was a lot more to Inzi than we got. I still think Saeed Anwar might be the GOAT when it comes to ODI batting for Pakistan. Match winning innings in World Cups, centuries in World Cups. The number 2 is Babar Azam, in my opinion.
Pakistan's best opener in World Cups, this will be a shocker, is Ramiz Raja. Ramiz Raja in ODI World Cup, I think he's like a 50 plus average, like 3 centuries.
To quote Yusuf, आपकी 400 हैं, आप यहाँ पे बात क्या कर रहे हैं? 200 हैं, आप बात क्या कर रहे हैं इधर? Saad Wahid says, I think Saeed Anwar was the best T20 batter ever produced who never played a T20.
Hot take.
Yeah, I think about like Imran Khan in the 80s playing T20s. Insane. Like Ben Stokes who, Like that would be an insane run if you were able to, like if you had an ICC tournament every 2 years. Pakistan would have won a lot more stuff in the 80s. Show your battery's about to die.
QUETTA
you want my charger? Huh? You want my charger?
Yeah.
100%.
I think our audio is gone.
No, the thing just dropped. I think we should be back. Sorry, guys. Streamlabs collapsed, and I think we should be back. Audio is good. Video is good. All right,
Testing 1 2 3.
We're back. So interesting conversation there.
Okay, we are back.
The lag is less. Did you see that? It's like maybe a 10-second lag. Before it was like 25 seconds, which is great.
So we were talking about like the greatest Pakistani T20 player to not play T20s. I think a player who played T20s but not enough was Wasim Akram, and I think Wasim Akram had all the ingredients to be one of the greatest T20 batters of all time. Left arm bowler who can bowl 2 overs in the power play, and this is like accurate over, swinging it in, out, 2 overs in the death with reverse swing, and then he's a lefty batter who can come down the order and just smash it.
Yeah.
So I think he could have been a very valuable player.
Yeah, I agree. Totally.
But instead, we have guys like Asad Shafiq playing T20s. Why was Asad Shafiq playing T20s?
Why not? Is my question. The GOAT, the legend, Asad Shafiq. Okay, let me just read this. Do you guys think the downfall of the Pakistan pace trio was because of them being exposed or because of them not being handleable by the PCB? I said asking that.
I think it's a bit of both.
Wasim,
I think the one thing to notice about all of these guys in the trio is Shaheen gets a knee injury, doesn't do his rehab properly, rushes back his return and gets injured again. Naseem Shah gets a shoulder injury, goes through a surgery, comes back, loses pace, loses his in swing that he used to have. Haris Rove dislocates his shoulder last PSL, and he's lost a few kilometers.
Horrible
his shirt number says HR 150, but I don't know when the last time he clocked 150.
Ooh, okay, we got another injury there.
I think at this point, Sami Nana might need to come on, wear the Lahore shirt, put the vape away, and just come field.
Yusuf asked Southport has captaincy. Bro, any Karachi player for captaincy, I'm all for it.
The question is, how good is Saud's English?
No, Saud's pretty good, actually.
Huh?
It's pretty good. He has that Karachi flair to it, his English. And
He has the Karachi English?
the Karachi English, yes. Muhammad Taimur says, despite going for a few runs, Saman Mirza is definitely a bowler to keep in mind for Pakistan.
Good find.
I think Pakistan has a really interesting problem right now. The problem of too many. I mean, you have a top 20 for T20 that does not include a Rizwan, Shaheen, or Baba right now, which is an insane turn of events. If you asked me that 2 years ago, I would have probably said you're crazy. But here we are. So,
But now if you say to include these guys in the 11, I would say you're crazy.
what is that? What is he wearing?
It's like he's burnt his fingers and he has this taping around it.
MTK19 is a hot take. I think Muhammad Amir is the best ever bowler we have ever produced in terms of talent, and he will never produce a bowler of that caliber ever again. You did a video
To
on
back that up, Muhammad Amir has played in 2 finals of ICC tournaments, and he's gotten a wicket in the first over of both finals. I've made a video on his over against Dilshan in 09. It was the T20 World Cup final. The bro is 17 years old, playing at Lords against the top run scorer, the player of the tournament, and he gets him out. Beautiful plan.
5-ball duck.
And I think an even better plan, maybe in the context of the match, is his 3 balls against Rohit Sharma in the 2017 final, where he takes 2 deliveries away from him and brings the 3rd one back in. It's not that he brought it back in, but it is the accuracy with how he brought it back in. Good length ball, all middle stump, swinging it back, seaming back as well.
I still think the crown of Mohammad Amir's, the jewel of Mohammad Amir's crown is still those back-to-back Virat Kohli deliveries. I don't think he can ever top that. That is pure cinema. That is pure sports. That is pure cricket at the highest of levels. 1 minute down, next minute up. Great comms by Nasir Hussain there. Like it does not get better than that. And again, the same Pakistan cricket podcast cliche. We always mention the Champions Trophy, but it's just that good, man.
I think this younger generation might remember Amir not for his spell in the Champions Trophy final, but probably for his super over against the USA. I'm being genuinely serious right now.
Mojo Jojo says there's probably a timeline where we talk about Amir in the same breath as Bumrah right now.
If Bumrah does spot fixing.
Oh my lord. No.
I'm sorry.
We're not going there. We are not going there. All right, let's get back to the game. So many starts
15 overs, 144 for 4. The last 5 overs.
Time to go big here now. Time to go big. Huge.
Go big or go home.
And
Hassan Nawaz goes big. It's in the air.
Oh, God.
Fakhar Zawad dropped the sitter. Oh my God. That's an absolute dolly. That's his son. Oh my God. And he's calling for a medic. This is the fourth player
Shoot, he's ballooned
injured.
it
He's bleeding.
straight on his pinky.
And I'm sure so is Shaheen Afridi's heart.
What did he do? This is so basic.
Oh,
my
God, it's hit his
God.
finger. It is hit his finger.
Straight into his finger.
Oh, he's bleeding. He is an opener. If Naeem is down, if Fakhr is down,
He's down. Which one is his son?
we might now need to get Samin Rana and Atif Rana. Openers for Lahore.
We might actually have to fly you in very quickly.
Oh, God. Question from Sayyid Saad. Hi, Bashar. Is this how you spell your name? Legally, yes, but officially, I would say it is Bashaar.
That's the most
Two ways.
corrupt thing you've ever said. Legally, I'm this, but
I'm 24, but on paper, I'm 22.
oh shoot,
Fakhr
that's a
Zaman.
nail situation there. That's bleeding a lot.
Oh, wow. This is making for a great fielding montage here. Stay tuned. Haris Rove coming in again. To Chandimal's Devon Stewart, long on for a single. 146 for 4 Lahore. I think if they get to 210 from here, it would be a good total.
Remember Hassan Nawaz was dropped 3 times in an over in the final over, chasing like 15 odd against Islamabad?
I do. Now, internationally, this might not happen. New Zealand, Australia, Bangladesh might not drop Hassan Nawaz and give him so many chances.
It's crazy. Someone has to make a compilation. We might do that, at least for this final. Travel 300 kilometers to see Fakhr Zaman. # drop a catch. That's what I would say. Oh, he strikes one again. Over
the
third
gap.
man. In the gap. Goes for 4. Hassan Nawaz lives another day.
150 up for Quetta. A lot of credits to Hassan Nawaz. He scored nearly half their runs. Quick maths.
That's facts. That's facts.
Sort of sliced. Not sure that's where he wanted to hit that. But it's gone over backward point.
The third man. Backward point.
No pun intended.
Third man was quite fine.
I'm
for
not
that.
sure what the rule is on how many sub-fielders you can have on the field, but I think Lahore has maxed that rule out.
Oh,
And again, it's
a drop catch.
It's a drop. It's a tough drop. No, probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Didn't get a glove on it. That doesn't mean that it's not a drop catch.
I think it's a drop once you get your hands to it.
Nah, man.
That is HSY, Hassan Shahryar Yasin. 72
Should've caught
off
that, in my
36.
opinion.
Strike rate exactly 200 for Hassan Nawaz.
Quick maths. Player time. That's
It's too far, man.
yeah. It's a bit too far, isn't it? It's like right between first flip
Kusal
and
Pereira, he's more like a goalkeeper. He just wanted to like slap that.
stop that for at least for 4. What would have happened if he had just like dived just through his glove? Would that be 5 runs?
You do realize this is Haris Rove bowling at 145 clicks.
Well, I just have the questions, Bashar. I don't have the answers.
Oh, slower
What is
ball.
happening here? Why is he doing this?
Good change up.
Why is he attacking Haris Rove?
Because he's Hassan Nawaz. Hassan Nawaz needs one more 6 to make the record of the most 6s in a single edition of the PSL.
I think he found that out. That almost was, it took the bail off as it was going down. Did you ever find out if the Zynga's lights are going on or not?
They're working now. I believe so. But there's only one.
Who
way
is
to
that?
confirm it.
He's incredulous right now. Absolutely freaked out.
You don't know HSY?
Who?
That's HSY.
Who's HSY?
On screen.
Who was that?
The HSY.
I don't know what that means.
Hassan Shahryar Yasin.
I'm too old for this.
He's a host, designer.
No.
You don't know him? Wow.
HSY. It says HSY like I know what it is.
Hassan Shahryar Yasin.
Ali Dedi is saying, hey Nazar, please say hi. Hi Ali. Hi Ali. Hello Bashar bhai.
Okay. Hey, Ali.
Shaheen, give us a wave.
Are you
Oh, is it
Shaheen?
Shaheen?
Are you
Okay, my
Shaheen?
bad. I thought it said superstar. Nazar Sayed. When are they going to put a roof on this thing?
Soon come.
Soon come. All right, so we got highest scores in HBO PSL finals. Dwayne Smith. I don't remember that one.
How much
Jeez.
Shahzad in there?
How much Shahzad shoehorned himself in there?
Sohaib Maksud, currently in Canada.
Is he?
Yeah,
Oh wow. When is he on the pod?
on the pod soon.
Cam frozen again. I think you're right.
Put a timer for 10 minutes.
And
just
then
refresh.
keep refreshing it. Okay.
Shout out to I Make Edits. Thank you. Sikandar Raza bowling his last over, the 17th over of the match. Chandimal hasn't gotten going so far, just taking singles and doubles.
He's playing a great ODI knock.
Slices that over to short third. Subfielder stops it. Dot ball. Dot balls are gold right now.
And we're back with the video.
Hit towards deep square leg. There's a fielder there, and this time no collision. Ali asks for the worst commentated moment for this PSL. For me, it has to be the game against the last game that happened, Islamabad versus Lahore, where Waqar Yunus was asking why Haider Ali is batting so low. He is an opener.
Does Islamabad not like him?
Yeah. What is the conspiracy?
Good
and
shot.
to that, I will say Waqar Yunus is so out of tune with cricket that he doesn't know that Haider Ali in the past 15 months has transitioned into being a middle to lower order finisher. And to think that Waqar Yunus is a mentor in the Pakistan setup.
Was.
God help our cricket.
Was. We don't know that that's the case anymore.
Everyone's getting injured, bro.
He said, not gonna lie, LQ fielders need airbags. Just bounce right off each other.
Shot. Down the ground for a 6.
That's so good.
Chandimal has arrived.
That is so good.
Dinesh Chandimal. Sikandar Raza flying in from the UK, bowling seam up deliveries. Are you Bumrah? What is going on? Why are you bowling seam up? Overpitched at this level, goes for a 6.
But do you think Sikandar Raza's fastest is probably what you bowl?
Excuse me? Why are you taking shots at me?
These are questions.
I'm your co-host.
These are questions I have. I need answers to.
Shot again.
Shot.
Towards
That's 6.
extra cover.
Oh, 6.
Back-to-back
Six has
sixes.
not arrived. He's crash landed in the Lahore Gaddafi Stadium.
Sikandar Raza flying in from the UK. 4 overs, 43 runs. But to answer your question, I was watching the England women versus West Indies women match yesterday, and I balled the same pace as the England women.
That's an indictment on you, not on them. They're pretty good.
I ball around 105, 110, 110 kilometers, guys. But my strength is not my speed, it's my line, my length, my swing seam.
Yeah, definitely not the pace. I can attest to that.
Shaheen comes back, driven towards long on for a single. I think right now, any balls going to fielders, but they're not getting injured or no collision is happening.
It's a win for cricket. Cricket is winning.
It's a good finish to the last over by Sikandar Raza. The last 3 overs are here. This is the business end. 171. Full toss in the air.
Ballooned up.
Will this be caught? Predict it.
Probably not.
Drop catch. Oh, it's
Oh,
taken.
what a catch.
It's a sub fielder.
Shaheen Afridi now the leading wicket taker in the PSL with 18 wickets. Give him the Fazal Mahmood hat. Chandimal out, but Hassan Nawaz still there, so there still has time.
22 of
They're not-
13 by Chandimal. Good cameo there. But now the good part is that Fahim Ashraf will come in.
Is that a good
Left
part?
right combination.
Is that a good part?
It's a
Dhruva's
good
asking
catch.
Hassan Nawaz to be like Azam Khan. I doubt it. Hassan Nawaz is a little bit more
It's a great catch by the subfielder.
consistent, I believe. I think he made it up right there near the end, Bashar.
Yeah, he did. Those back-to-back sixes really helped.
Moin Khan there. Where's Steffi? I haven't seen Surprise the entire game.
So I saw him. He's sitting there. He's in the dugout. The new batter in.
Told you, most wickets shine after the 18. That's Shafraz right there on cue.
Not sure why the owner of Quetta is wearing sunglasses. Fahim
Who is a
Ashraf.
player that you would want to host an incoming podcast? So many people, man.
Yeah, lots of players. I think right now we're focusing on just our own potting. If a guest comes, they come.
Yo, the golden is so shiny on his head. It's crazy.
Shaheen to Fahim in the air, but straight towards deep mid wicket. Yeah, getting a player on the podcast is a big hassle.
Yeah, it is.
Communicating,
Especially in studio.
scheduling, getting them to us. So it becomes a lot of work, even though we love it. Also, our location doesn't help getting a lot of guests because we live in Canada, and not a lot of players come to Canada frequently.
Yuvraj Singh would be actually a good one to get.
Right.
Hopefully in studio one day.
Shaheen now to Hassan Nawaz. This is going to be a crunch situation. Yorker
Good delivery.
between his legs.
Good delivery. That's the shine I know.
Good keeping by Kusal Pereira.
I would love to see what the speedometer would have been on that one. Sure, I like the new Lahore renovation, but it's still so bland, in my opinion. There's no like
what I want
architectural.
to see is like I want to see a double tier system stadium.
Yeah,
Which is very common all over the world now.
Who was asking a predicted score?
210.
Yeah, probably.
Head
Oh,
in the
he
air
balloons it
towards
up,
long
mid
on. Will this be caught? It's taken by Sikandar Raza. He has flown in from the UK overnight
To do this,
to take this catch.
Hassan Nawaz does not get a century, but has given a great platform for Quetta to go out and go ballistic here. 172 for 6.
The highest score by a batter in a PSL final by Hassan Nawaz.
Anything over 100. Oh, sorry, anything over 200 will be tough for Lahore to chase.
Yeah.
By the way.
Also considering that Fakhr has a broken nail.
Yeah.
Muhammad Naeem was out of the field.
Asif Ali is still unconscious. And Raza is jet lagged. Oh, it's going to be a tough one.
Great knock in the final. Luckily, Quetta got him in the emerging category because he played for Pakistan after the draft.
Sorry, I forgot to post on X. Let's do that real quick.
Muhammad Amir is in, playing with a UZ bat. Uzair Minhas, our friend, owns this company. Shaheen to Amir. Yorker, driven to covers. Shaheen finishes his spell 4 overs, 3 for 24 as an economy of 6. What a captain spell. 19 wickets, the most in this PSL. And likely this will not be broken.
What do you think about that Aha song, Bashar?
Are we frozen again? I think we are.
No, we're not.
Oh, we're not. Okay, sorry.
We're just very, very still.
I was just frozen.
very still.
Okay, cool.
I make
I
edits.
make edit says
That's a crazy take.
maybe a bit early, but signs of 2021 Shaheen. It is too early.
Definitely too early.
This is why you should make edits and not hot takes. Haris drove in towards deep square leg. Naeem is on the field and he's throwing. He looks fit. Good signs for Lahore.
Flicked by modern day.
Last 2 overs, I think getting to 200 now would be competitive. Just psychologically, 200 from here would be a good score for Quetta.
Sayed Saad saying, should I go to study for my GSEs or should I keep watching? Bro, close the stream right now and go study.
No,
What is
no,
this?
no. You should keep watching. You can retake that exam, but this PSL X final will happen once in a lifetime.
It's a bad take.
Bolden.
That's it. Oh, Zinga's work.
The Zinga's working.
The Zinga's work. Haris Rove staring down Mohammad Amir.
Bashir the brand. I'm very happy.
Feeling bad for was everybody there? 2-ball duck, but you gotta still pay the full price. Say it's give me one answer.
Saad,
Go study, bro. The hell, Vishal?
you can always retake the exam.
No, he's spoiling the youth. Go study. Youth is being spoiled.
Some of the youth.
Mohsin saying, brother, go study. Us production is saying, do you guys know about Relu Katte? Yeah, the podcast, the Quetta podcast, right?
Duck for Mohammad Amir.
I think they're kind of losing the plot here, Quetta.
Yeah, I think Lahore are pulling back right now. From a Lahore POV, I would say 190, 185 here would be
They should go
respectable.
chase that.
Because at
Even-
one point, Quetta was 100 after 10 overs.
We lost Saad by the way. Saad was going to study, which is a good call. Abrar is late. He's going to get timed out.
It's her birthday.
Everybody got something to do. Something due. I make edits like not forget studying. Got a law paper in 2 days. But what is happening? Are we responsible for ruining the youths?
We might be.
Pro sports and Gaddafi right now. Yes, we are aware.
Haris drove to Abrar. I'm going to guess Abrar is going to back away and hit him for a boundary. Backs away.
Oh, top
In
edge.
the air. Great comeback by
Rove.
Lahore. Catching has been
Back
good.
to back.
Shaheen's third catch of the match. Quetta is now 8 down. Disappointment in the dressing room. Now tell me why Abrar is the one taking a chance where Fahim Ashraf is on the other end. Take a single. Give the strike to Fahim.
The problem is, Bashar, you're making sense. And none of this makes sense.
I make sense, bro. What do you mean?
None of this makes sense is what I mean. What's going on here?
That's
Oh,
Fakar's
wow.
son. That's Fakar's son.
That's fucker son?
Yeah.
Got some attitude there.
Wow. Golden duck for Abrar. Whoever's coming in, please give a single to Fahim.
Is Rana Fahim Stokes gonna be clutch, or will Rana and Rana Fahim overtake the Stokes in his name?
Haris drove on a hat trick to Desi Dalestein.
You have a nickname for everybody. Would you want a Haris Rove hat trick in the final, Bashar? I think that's in terms of legacy and just insanity.
In swinging Yorker, starting on
I would like
off
that.
stump, hitting his toes.
Let's go.
Oh, it's a length ball. I think maybe a Yorker here would have been more tougher to deep.
You know what? I have a hot take about hat trick balls.
What?
If you're a fast bowler, go for the short ball.
Short ball?
Yeah, because the Yorker is like, unless no. Even if you're Shoaib Akhtar, like the Yorker is what the bowler is expecting. So he's gonna cover the stumps and just go dead bat. But if you go on the body short stuff, you have to play that, and maybe you could balloon yourself to a catch.
Hot take.
Hot take. Malka Sabar just won a house.
Takes a single off the second last ball. Now Fahim needs to take a single again so he can be on strike the next over. These guys have all color coordinated. White shalwar kameez and
This is the Quetta Pakdi gang.
Pakdi gang.
Real ones know. Real ones know. What is happening with the brand?
It's in the air. Fahim hits it. Oh, it's in the gap
Gone
at
for
4. I think Muhammad.
Yo, I'm
Naeem
telling you, the
has
short
missed that.
stuff works. That was a better opportunity for a wicket than the.
It's gone for 4.
It was a better opportunity for a wicket, is what I said.
178 now for Quetta. But the good thing for Lahore is that Khurram Shahzad will be on strike.
I make edit says, according to James Anderson himself, if he ever got the chance to bowl a hat-trick ball, he'd always bowl the away swinging good length ball to either nick the batter off or hit off stump. So Nazar is onto something. Yo, goat knows goat, bro. Goat knows goat. I'm sorry, are we boring you? Is the game boring you? Giving us Hafraz Ahmed 2019 World Cup vibes here? Last 12 balls, 8 runs, 4 wickets by the Quetta Gladiators. Sorry, not by them, but by Lahore to the Quetta Gladiators. I mean, they're kind of losing the plot here. 185, 190. It's 2 overs left. We were looking at 220 at this point.
This is the Wasim Akram bowling masterclass.
Let's go.
You have a ball right here. If you angle it towards first slip, it will be outswing. And for the inswing, develop these muscles. It will take a few months. Salman Mirza, last over. Oh, it's a tough call. Oh my God. Horrible miss.
But did we expect anything else?
He was not even in the
He could have
frame.
walked over, honestly.
He could have underarmed that.
Mike Hazeman, like, how did he just stop swearing?
Fahim had to
He
run
gave it
that.
up. He gave it up.
Even the bowler was not smart enough to come behind the wickets and get that. He had so much time. So much
Who's
time.
that?
Afan, I agree with you. Says that Shaheen has been bowling the in-swingers to the lefties, which means that he's watching a lot of Wasim Akram tutorials. Or he's watching backward
Or
point.
backward point.
Because you can use angle it towards fine leg and flick it in like this. Now, this is going to be a crucial last 5 deliveries. Salman Mirza bowling over to Fahim Ashraf. Expect for him to go deep in the crease and smashes. Short ball,
off
hit for
the edge.
6, I think. There we go.
Full crowd,
185 now for Quetta. These are
Valuable
crucial
runs.
runs.
Full house, by the way, by Lahore. I just saw an aerial view of the ground. This seems like it's packed to the brim. Look at that. I'd love to see that.
Ali is asking Wasim Bhai, the great bowler, how do you bowl the in-swinger?
Please.
So you need to hold the ball and angle it towards fine leg.
No, you're supposed to start with Ali Beta.
Angle the ball towards fine leg. Put the fingers on top of it. And just flick it towards the end. You need to flick it.
Sir, Wasim bhai, please. Sorry. There's a mic here.
Full toss.
Who goes again?
They have to run 2.
On mid-wicket.
Oh, it's a
They don't
boundary.
have to run anything.
Crucial runs by Fahim. 16 off 5 balls. Just going for the Yorker there.
Chat saying. Razi in the chat, the only Lahore Qalandars fan that I know that sticks throughout everything. It's either Baba or Lahore. I respect that, Razi.
Oh, shot again. Fahim Ashraf. That's a 6.
It might be coming here, Bashar. What?
That should be a 12.
That's
Oh
the
my
middle of the middle. Rana Fahim Ashraf, the PSL legend.
17 runs off the first 4 balls of this over. 22 off 6 by Fahim. This is an incredible finish. 2 balls to spare.
This is why he went platinum, Bashar. This is why. Do you see why? You had doubts? I had doubts. Look at that. No stumps in the sight, but middle of the middle. Oh, wow.
He smashed that. I think the best ball to bowl towards to Fahim is a wide Yorker.
Look at those eyes. Determined. Determined. I may get it. Stokes has arrived. That's Shaheen Afridi, right?
Ben, Fahim, Ashraf, Stokes. Ben's Fahim Sobers. Jack, Fahim, Gallus. Oh, it's in the air.
In the air. It's ballooned.
This might be a drop catch. They should run 2 runs. Oh, it's it. Oh my God. Wow. 200 up for Quetta.
This is an insane last over.
6,
3
4,
sixes.
6, 6. 23 runs. 1 ball to spare. 50 up for some Amarza.
That's crazy. That is insane.
Ridiculous ball striking. 28 off 7 balls for Ashraf. I thought it went high up in the air.
It went really high. It kind of hit the sticker area of the bat. Because he's so Shaquille. That's a tape ball shot. He knows that.
So we know that, yes. Salman Mirza, after being the man of the match in 2 of the last 3 matches, is being taken to the cleaners.
Tech news saying Rana Pagya.
Last ball. What's going to happen? Local toss
edged
towards deep point. It's taken. Naeem takes the catch.
A new head on his shoulders after that attack. That's
201.
His wife there. 201. Great last over. 28 runs off 9 deliveries by Fahim Rana Ashraf. This is a great bombastic finish. I still think they're on par. I don't think they're above par or below par, which is great because now this is a target that is going to be a beautiful chase there by Lahore. Set up.
We thought 210 might be a good total, but 201 is respectable considering that they've lost 9 wickets. They lost the momentum towards the end, but I think Fahim Ashraf with his cameo, they've brought back the momentum, and Quetta will go in to the second inning with a lot of confidence.
So Shakil is a happy camper, a happy captain. Lahore scored 202 exactly last game, says Aimee Cadets. Rana just destroyed the hard work of Shaheen Rauf in the last 2 overs, Afan says. Lahore will lose, Murash says. Hope Fakhar is okay with that bleeding. I think you could stitch that up, bandage it up. I think it's still a warm injury, so he can probably come out and play.
Who do you have winning this? Can Lahore chase it down?
It's in the middle. Can Lahore chase it? Yes. Will it? They chase it. Time will tell.
I think...
what is Shaheen saying right now in the huddle?
Nobody get injured.
Nobody get injured.
I think Lahore has the firepower to chase us down, but Quetta's bowling is also really good. They have Mohammad Ahmed, they have Khurram Shahzad, they have Abrar, they have Osman Tariq. So they've got variety, and they also have Fahim Ashraf.
What is that last over? How much did that last over go for? I just want to double check that.
6, 4,
23 in that last over.
6. Just incredible ball striking, Fahim. Now, I'd love to see Fahim replicate this for the Pakistan team.
International setup.
Yes, that's my biggest concern for Fahim. Like, why hasn't he been able to match his league numbers to international numbers?
So were the selectors onto something when they chose him back in December?
I think it is a sad state of affairs that Pakistan's fast bowling all-rounders are limited. We had Amar Jamal come up last year on the scene, and he's had an injury. His bowling's gone down, his batting's gone down, and I think with respect to all the available options, Fahim Ashraf remains the best one. Hassan Nawaz saying they were planning for 180 at the beginning.
So they've overachieved.
Hassan Nawaz played a great innings. Lots of 6s, good ball striking.
You want to take a moment, take a quickie briggy? Kind of feeling a little hunger coming in.
We should.
Have you had breakfast at all? This guy's been up since 10 a.m., isn't he? All right, so what we'll do is we'll take a quick 15-minute break on our end, and we'll come back in about 15 to 20 minutes, grab a bite, recollect our thoughts, come in for this chase, and hopefully it'll be a stupendous final maybe a chase.
Stupendous.
I think a chase in the last over would be exactly what I want, because Lahore has been in a few last over chases for
Give
finals.
me a super over and have Mohammad ball it.
Let's give it to him, not to me. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump right off, grab a few bites, be back in about 15-20 minutes before the first delivery is bowled. I will start the break timer, and in the meantime, you guys can drop in your questions. We'll come back, shoot some questions up, and go right from there.
See you guys soon.
Yes, see you guys soon. This guy.
the unmatched dedication of our Navy in guarding our water.
आज की शाम पाकिस्तान नेवी के नाम हमारी पाकिस्तान नेवी के लिए मैं आप सबसे गुजारिश करना चाहूंगा कि एक बार भरपूर तालियां होनी चाहिए इसी के साथ साथ आज हमारे साथ पाकिस्तान का बेहतरीन क्राउड मौजूद है तो आप सब लोग आवाजें बुलंद करेंगे पाकिस्तान आवाज नहीं आ रही है पाकिस्तान पाक बहरिया के लिए भी होना चाहिए पाक बहरिया Here we go और इसी के साथ अब बारी आ चुकी है अपने इस पीरियड को आगे बढ़ाने की तो हम बढ़ने जा रहे हैं अपनी पहली परफॉर्मेंस की जानिब सो आइए बुलाते हैं आपकी भरपूर तालियों में the one and only रिजवान मिर्जा यहाँ से मुझे आवाज आनी चाहिए सबसे पहले देखते हैं कि लेफ्ट साइड पर कितने लोगों का शोर हो सकता है सो पाकिस्तान और उसी तरह से मेरे राइट शायद बहुत से लोग आए हैं, सो मैं यहाँ से भी देखना चाहूंगा कि कितनी मोहब्बत करते हैं पाकिस्तान से। पाकिस्तान जी परफॉर्मेंसेस का सिलसिला तो जारी है ही। अब मैं चाहता हूँ कि आगे बढ़े तो एक और थ्रिलिंग परफॉर्मेंस के लिए एक आउटस्टैंडिंग से परफॉर्मर को बुला लेते हैं। सो उसके लिए मैं बुलाना चाहूंगा द वन एंड ओनली हुसैन अली बराचा। एग्जैक्टली ऐसा ही है। इस ट्रिब्यूट को आगे बढ़ाने से पहले मैं आपको बताना चाहूंगा कि अभी हम लोग मौजूद हैं कर्नाटक स्टेट लाहौर में। लाहौर की क्राउड की बात करें ना तो ऐसा क्राउड हमें कहीं नजर नहीं आता। तो भाई आज लाहौर वाले शोर से बताएंगे क्या लाहौर वाले यहाँ आए हैं। ये लाहौरियों की आवाज अभी भी नहीं है। मैं आपको सुनवाता हूँ कि लाहौर वाले जब बोलते हैं तो ना सिर्फ लाहौर में बल्कि पूरे पाकिस्तान ही नहीं पूरी दुनिया में इनकी आवाज गूंजती है। सो एक बार शोर होना चाहिए everyone। यकीनन हम बात कर रहे हैं कि आज की शाम पाकिस्तान नेवी के नाम। तो अगर हम बात करें कि अफवाज पाकिस्तान ने जिस तरह से मुल्क का दिफा किया है ये अपने अफवाज से वो मोहब्बत करते हैं तो मैं चाहूंगा कि हम सब मिलकर नारे तकबीर लगाने जा रहे हैं। सो नारे तकबीर जी इसी के साथ हम आगे बढ़ना चाहेंगे और आप जानते हैं कि अगली परफॉर्मेंस किसकी होने जा रही है।
बताएं जी बताएं।
अगली परफॉर्मेंस एक ऐसी परफॉर्मेंस है जिसमें आप सब लोग आइए बुलाते हैं तो बार्सिलोना। सबके सब लोग छूते हुए मजबूत हो गए थे और इसी के साथ साथ अब हम आगे बढ़ते जा रहे हैं और इससे पहले मैं चाहता हूं कि हमारे इलाके से जोरदार ताली होनी चाहिए, भरपूर ताली होनी चाहिए। देखिए, यकीनन पाकिस्तान से मोहब्बत तो है ही, सबके सब पाकिस्तान के साथ ही है, हर मुश्किल हाल में हम सबके सब पाकिस्तान के साथ है। पाकिस्तान मोहब्बत का तकाजा ये है कि एक बार नारा लगना चाहिए, पाकिस्तान बहुत बढ़िया। जी लाहौर वाकई लाहौर है जी।
लाहौर वाकई लाहौर है, लेकिन आज की शान अलग होगी।
क्यों?
क्योंकि लाहौर में ना मैं और लाहौरियों का भंगड़ा उसको कहते हैं।
भंगड़ा तो सिर्फ तभी होगा कि जिस वक्त यहाँ पर भंगड़ा किंग आएंगे।
किंग ऑफ भंगड़ा
ये आवाजें सुन रही हैं आप? लगता है जान चुके हैं कि कौन आने वाले हैं, क्योंकि किंग ऑफ भंगड़ा थे एक ये। So please welcome the one and only, आप सबके प्यारे
Lahore. Quetta, Lahore. We are live. The camera is reloading. In the meantime, the camera is reloading. But done. You
Lovely halftime show.
cannot stop Bashar Sayed.
Love the halftime show. Now we have Muhammad Amir coming in to Fakhar Zaman. This is it. This is where the PSL gets real. First ball. Outswinger, driven towards covers.
Bashar, what did you make of that halftime show?
Beautiful. Lovely.
Kendrick Lamar has nothing on the PSL?
Nothing. Not even Eminem, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg could top that.
Pretty good stuff. I'm not gonna lie. A brother of luck, man. A legend.
Bit of swing on offer for
Video is
Muhammad
back
Amir.
as well. Should be good.
You'd imagine Amir would give no width to Fakhar Zaman here. Down the track, over covers. That's a boundary. Fakhar playing with one hand, smashing that for 4. It's a great start for Lahore. Fakhar Zaman going to be a key player for them here.
It
Welcome
still
back
says-
to everybody from the break.
Still says on a break here. Can everybody see us?
Yep, we're back.
We're back live.
Yeah.
You can see us, Bashar?
Taking the game back on to Muhammad Amir by Fakhar Zaman here. Third ball, Dior, Amir to Fakhar. Down the track again. Oh, it's edged, but I think it might have just bounced before it went to the keeper.
That was a slower one.
Amir having a few words to Fakhar Zaman.
How do you think that Pinky's doing?
Hopefully doing good. Outswinger on a length. Fakhar Zaman just doing what he does best. Just taking the attack on. It's kind of a slower delivery. Muhammad Amir, one of the most clever bowlers.
Are we still live? Bashar? Can you confirm?
Yeah, real life. Yeah.
Okay. Good stuff.
It's the 4th ball of the over now. That's one slip.
It's a
Amir to
loud
Fakhar.
crowd, bro. That is
Good
a
ball.
loud crowd. Oh,
Oh, it's a
misfield.
misfield. It's a very simple misfield, but luckily no runs taken there. 1 boundary and 3 dots so far. Lahore need 10 runs per over, which could be on average to be a boundary plus 4
runs.
singles and double.
Way better asking, what did you guys eat? I had some fruit and some chocolate milk, Bashar. Yourself? Some pronte? Some brother like dancing? Bashar fed on the music. Saad is back, not studying.
Saad, this is it, bro.
This is life, eh?
Amir versus Fakhar again. In swinger, kind of. 4th stump, length delivery. You don't want to give Fakhar Zaman any width, because if you can open his arms, he will just go really hard at you. Muhammad Naeem, Fakhar Zaman. This opening partnership has been quite fruitful for Lahore Qalandars. They've gotten off to flyers in nearly every single match that they played. Fakhar Zaman amongst the top run scorers of this edition of the PSL. Amir's got a 3rd man. He's got a fine leg. Square leg, mid-wicket, mid-on. Offside dominant field, so you can expect the ball to be, again, likely on a length. Slip is out now. Down the track, towards mid-off. Quick single here.
Scampering for the run.
Oh,
Oh.
and overthrows.
Overthrows.
Amir is not happy with this. The backup fielder not doing his job properly. 6 runs off the first over. Amir is livid.
What did he say?
Did I hear that?
Go back. Trying to figure out what. I have no idea what that
Not
means.
sure. I would say the next over is going to be bowled by the Desi Dale Stain.
Khurram Shahzad.
Nearly forgot.
Asif Ali is grayed out here. What does that mean? Is he out?
Oh, he might be out. That's a good observation.
Right? I think they're playing one batter short.
Lahore will think that they shouldn't need Asif Ali to come in because they should finish the match a lot before that.
Just a reminder, if you just joined us right at the bottom, Mohammed Akhlaq, the percussion sub.
Oh, concussion substitute. Mohammed Akhlaq is coming. What a moment for Mohammed Akhlaq if he comes in to finish the match. One slip for Khurram Shahzad. Shot by Mohammed Naeem straight
That was the
towards cover
middle. I
point.
have another injury.
Could be another injury to
Hassan
Hassan Nawaz.
Nawaz limping. I mean, I don't
he's
blame
okay.
him. His back must be hurting from carrying this QUETTA team completely in the first innings. Akhlaq is the concussion sub for Asif Ali.
Hit quite hard by Naeem.
Yeah, hit him right in the
Powerful
flesh.
striker. Here we go. Khurram to Naeem. Pulled, but missed it. 2 dots here. Great off to a decent start so far. I'm sure they would love a wicket here.
I believe the video is stuck again. We'll just be refreshing that.
Khurram Shahzad, quite an underrated bowler in this format, in my opinion. Balls at consistent test match length. Predominantly an outswing bowler. Lots of chat happening with Saud Shakil. You can't give anything too full to Naeem because he will just swing for it. Oh, he does swing for it and it's gone for a boundary.
That's a bad ball. That's the prime example of not bowling to your field.
It's kind of like an under edge though. There's no fine leg there and it's hit in the gap. It's an under edge, just wild swing by Naeem.
PSL in partnership with Exchange on
1.3 overs, 10 for 0.
20,000.
Dhruva's asking, do you think the Babar will get a century against Bangladesh? I don't think he's going to play that series.
Short pitch delivery by Khurram.
Naeem is going to go guns a-blazing. I don't think I've seen in the neutral gear in his batting at all this entire season. So he's not going to wait for anybody. It's all or nothing. Some good comms there. Crowd is full now, Bashar. What do you think about that?
Well, I thought it was going to take a while for the crowd to come in, and they are in now. And they've been entertained by Abrarul Haq at the mid-innings.
Mojo Jojo asking any cricketing books you guys would recommend. He's trying to get back into reading. I would say, if you're looking for cricket books, Inside Edge. Usman Samiuddin's The Unquiet Ones is a classic. I just recently finished it. Absolutely amazing. Could read that like once every couple of years just to get back into the flow of what Pakistan cricket means and what it's all about. Shane Warne's memoir.
No spin.
You've recommended that to me. It's in my Kindle. I haven't read it, but Bashar really highly rates it very highly. A lot of these cricket memoirs are just like tell-alls, which is not that fun because it's not much about the cricket as much as it's.
But
about
it is, you get to learn a lot
scandals.
about what's happening behind the scenes. I read Sultan by Wasim Akram, and I thought it was a great book. I've read Shoaib Akhtar's Controversial Yours. It's behind me and my screen when I'm doing the podcast. Shot by
goes for
Naeem.
it. 6. That is a shot and a half.
He's too good. He reminds me of a modern day Rizwan. Hitting the ball outside of off stump to leg side.
Naeem has been backed the entire PSL by the Lahore franchise, and now is the time to deliver.
It's actually not a bad ball. It's a good length ball on the fourth stump. And
You know who plays a good length ball for boundary really well? Shubman Gill.
Shubman Gill, yeah, he does.
Saw him do that many times in the Champions Trophy when we were live at Dubai, and there was just that one shot that was like half shot,
A short
over
arm
mid-wicket.
jab.
Yeah, took a jab. Yeah, you're right. Great to see that.
Yeah, also other books I'm reading right now, it's called How Cricket Really Works. It's by Nathan Lehman and Ben Jones. They're data guys, and they were the analyst of the England cricket team when they won the 2019 ODI World Cup. It's all about how data works, numbers work, and how cricket works. Fahim Ashrafin now. Down the leg side, hit towards fine leg. It's going to be a boundary. Not the best
Why
start
would we not
by
bring
Fahim.
back Amir?
I would have brought back Amir here.
They're trying to protect Amir for maybe for the last three.
Yeah, but you need wickets early up, and Amir is a great power play bowler.
Abdullah is saying, I'm so happy league cricket is coming to an end. I really missed watching international cricket, man. Honestly, we did the PSL daily this year, and league cricket is not it. People keep talking about how league cricket is going to come and finish and absolutely cannibalize international cricket. There is just something so pure and so energetic about international cricket. The stakes are higher. You can just feel that. And it could be the PSL, it could be the IPL, it could be any L. It is an L.
I like my
International cricket-
steak medium rare.
Yeah. International cricket is just it. That's where it is. So
Yeah, I agree. I think there's also people are not considering the PSL happens in 4 stadiums, and there's something called viewer fatigue,
yeah.
where if there's so many matches happening at your stadium and you've gone to watch once, you may not be inclined to go again. And I felt like there is viewer fatigue from watching the PSL matches from home. It's every single day. It's nonstop.
Distance makes the heart grow fonder, guys. Remember that.
Fahim to Naeem. Fuller ball driven to mid-off for no runs.
Also, like the PSL broadcasting has not done itself any favors. There's no innovation there when it comes to just broadcasting. There's no, like, they haven't changed anything. It feels like the same broadcast as it was 5 years ago. And as a viewer, as a consumer of this, I mean, it gets stale pretty quickly. So they got to find ways to keep the audience interacted, the viewing audience interacted, and just ease up with the ad reads. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Too much tapal danedar and
If you
indirects
want
and
to
all
learn
this
how to
stuff.
do ad reads, I'm open to do a masterclass.
Yashi Sports.
Full toss. Flicked over the leg side
What
for
a
a
shot.
6.
Muhammad Naeem. What a shot. Shot and a half.
Not the best ball by Fahim. It's a full toss on his legs. Picked up for a 6. Naeem is in great form. He's hitting lots of 6s. Second most 6s by the Lahore QALANDARS batter this season.
I think what would be more fun if they introduced it would be to get one of those shirt cannons.
Yeah.
And get like players just like after the game and start shooting shirt cannons to the crowd. Like stuff like that. Like you go to a baseball game or a basketball game here and you understand how fun it is to be in one of those environments. And they have longer games in terms of just the length of the season. They're much longer. And yet you're engaged.
Fahim to
Oh, wow.
Naeem. It's a 6 towards deep square leg. It's going to be in the crowd. Somebody catch that.
Insane.
I think Asif Ali has transferred over his 6 hitting ability into Naeem when they crashed together.
That's crazy.
If you watch Dragon Ball Z, there used to be the fusion.
The fusion.
Fusion Ha. Naeem and Asif Ali have fused to become this enormous 6 hitting force.
That's crazy. What a shot.
Deep into the crowd.
What a shot. Muhammad Naeem, actually.
HSY is having fun.
Just learned about him today. Good for HSY. This woman is not at all thrilled by that shot. What a shot.
Again,
Muhammad Naeem.
down the mid on. 4-1-6-6-6. 25 runs off the over. 23. Sorry, I suck at math.
Muhammad Naeem, the man who was questionable this entire league stages, has gone out and scored 23 in an over in the power play. Has proven himself to be the guy in the final
Why did they take Mohammad Amir off the attack? Mohammad Amir is a power play specialist. How can you bring in Fahim Ashraf ahead of Amir?
I gotta go crisscross on this one.
It makes no sense.
Caught that too in the crowd. Razia's in the chat saying, "Can you guys support Quetta, please?" Hey, Razia, I am low key, but
I was supporting Lahore. I thought Lahore was gonna chase
Muhammad
us
Naeem
down.
character. Wow. Just when you think the PDP is useless, some guy shows up. Zahan Ali. Rayan says he was given time by the LQ supporters. The LQ management, unlike the PCB, which I would agree with that. He had a very lukewarm start. It got slow, and then now he's just exploding.
Quetta now taking the
This
pace
is the
off.
fourth bowling change in 4 overs by Quetta. They're panicking already.
Yeah, Broad's in the power play now. Fakhar Zaman.
So Shakil
Count
being
on him to
exposed.
sweep the ball. Slogs keep coming towards deep square leg, in my opinion.
How is that, sir?
Quick, wide, dot ball. Abrar wears glasses while batting, but not while bowling.
Interesting. I can't see anything without these, by the way.
Such a big part of Quetta's bowling side.
Abrar to Fakhar. Slog
Oh,
swept.
what was
This
that?
is going to be straight. This is out.
That's straight out.
There's no DRS. I hope
Wow.
Abrar can look at Fakhar Zaman's son and give him the send off.
The change works for So Shakil and company. I did not see this coming, honestly. I need to go look at that replay. Maybe it was pitching a little bit outside off.
Fakhar going cross bat, slog sweep, as I called it. But
11 runs off 10 balls. Not the final that he wanted. Oh, that's dead on. That's dead on. Great call by the umpire there.
you don't need the DRS for that one.
He went across for that. That's the one. Wow. Yeah, Zanelli says plumb out. That's plumb out. There's nothing you can do about that. Maybe Fakhar should have seen that Naeem is in good form. Just give him the single. Let him cook.
Interesting times where Fakhar Zaman is being advised to give a single to Naeem to hit.
That's Fakhar's kid?
The kid in the front, yeah.
Cute kid.
He can bat, hey? I've seen some videos of him batting.
Yeah.
Smashes it. It's in the genes. Abdullah Shafiq, he's in great form as well as PSL. Interesting part that he's striking at nearly 150. This
I
PSL.
like Abdullah Shafiq. He's my guy when it comes to modern day.
He's your guy?
Yeah, you should play every ODI in my opinion. For Pakistan. Him and Babar. 56, 47.
Abdullah has a 32 ODI average, 79 strike rate.
This guy is Abdullah Shafiq, bro. He also has an ODI century at the World Cup in India.
2 years ago.
Well, that was when the last World Cup was, no?
Abrar
This is
to
This guy's such a hater, man.
There.
How is that, sir? That's a 1. That's what I call that 1-1.
40 up.
If Lahore Qalandar wins, is Shaheen the GOAT captain of the PSL? That's a very good question.
Look, there is something to be said about Shaheen's captaincy. I think this one will be far more special because they were bottom last season and they lost Rashid Khan, which is a huge gap in any team.
I think we get Samin Bhai onto the pod if they win.
Maybe.
Interesting. Wouldn't it be?
It's good captaincy by So. I think just taking the pace off right now against Naeem is a good option.
Lahore chances 50% reduced after Fakhar dismissed.
Source, trust me, bro.
No.
Dot ball
Good
again.
bowling here by Abrar.
Solid over.
Completely bringing it
Solid
back.
over.
1 run, a wicket, 5 deliveries bowled. Good call by Sochakil to bringing him in. Completely draining up the runs.
And he's also chirping to Naeem.
Abdul Singh 2025 LQ team with like the 2022 Golden State Warriors. Could be. How is that,
Down
sir?
the leg side, just a single. Great over by Abrar.
Somebody asked if I was watching the conference finals for the NBA. I'm watching the Knicks do really well. The first game was tough for them. Do you see what happened to them?
No.
They were winning. Last second buzzer beater by Tyrese Halliburton ties the game, and then Indiana wins in overtime. Knicks lose. So it's tough for them, but it's a good run. That's the sun, right? There you go. There you go.
I think people underestimate what Abrar does. It's so difficult because he's basically pushing this hard cork ball with his finger, and it just takes so much strength and power to just push it
Lahore full
accurately.
house. Lahore full house, bro.
Full house.
And Mazhar Shah said if Lahore goes full house, that's the most amount of people that have come in to see a cricket game in Pakistan ever. 34,000 people. So
Let's get it. Great stuff.
good stuff.
Amir's
Love
back.
it. I think this is a good time to bring Amir back. With the wicket down,
I think he shouldn't have been taken off. Like, why bring in Fahim in the power play when you have Amir? Just shocking. That's the throw. This guy's throwing it. This guy's just
and he's missing.
shocking, and he's missing. These uncles suck, man.
No,
That is a run out.
No.
That is it. Don't do this. That's a run out, bro. Amir to Naeem. Good
Yes,
ball.
take that single. I think that's actually mature cricket here by Naeem. Seeing that there's a little bit of a pressure mounting up, just take your time now. You don't have to go ballistic. You're still on the upheaval here.
Amir is a big match player, currently going under the economy of 6.
You think you'd bring back Abrar for in the power play, or do you let somebody else cook? Maybe Khurram Shahzad.
Yeah, having a Brar ball one more over in the power play wouldn't be a bad idea, because they also have Usman Tariq, and if needed, Sojit Gill can hold his arm as well.
Oh, good one. Oh, is that 4?
Delicate shot. Just a single.
Good fielding by the Abrar.
Good fielding by Abrar in the back. I think Amir is up there with respect to the best bowling economy in the power plays.
From a bra and then bringing the bowler back in. It's good captaincy to bring you back in right now.
43 for 1. I think Lahore would want to be like somewhere around 65.
Yeah.
Partnership. Shafiq.
Down the leg side.
Oh,
It's a drop catch by Usman Tariq. Amir will not be happy with that. It's a drop catch of Mohammad Naeem in the final, in the power play. How costly would this be for Quetta? The horrible fielding in the PSL continues. Proper setup by Amir. Straight to him. It just hits his
Pops out.
palm and pops
Pops out. There's no way to defend this.
Now, typically, the worst fielder on the team is hidden towards fine leg. So I think Usman Tariq's fielding abilities are already below par. Slower ball.
Oh, good running
They
there.
come back for 2. Amir
running.
not happy with the fielding effort again.
96 drop catches as well.
96 drop catches being reported
That's
in
the
this PSL.
That's a compilation right there.
Wow.
Yo, Roosh Swift with that brand
I
integration.
think where the video is frozen again.
No, but Roosh Swift with that brand integration. I appreciate that.
I think it's freezing every 10 minutes. We should just have a timer.
Can Amir get another one here?
Length ball, just a quick single by
5 done is 47 for 1.
Amir finishes with 2 overs and 12 runs in the power play. Quetta have conceded 47 in the power play so far. 1 more to go. Quetta and Lahore score quite comparable. The only difference is that Lahore has lost one less wicket compared to Quetta. I think in this run chase, wickets in hand towards the death will be important. Now, the reports are that Mohammad Akhlaq is the concussion substitute for Asif Ali, who was involved in a collision in the first innings.
What are your thoughts on Mohammad Akhlaq though?
Haven't seen a lot of him. Oh, misfield again. And they've come back for 2 runs. Fielding standards, this PSL, not the best. I don't know exactly how to pinpoint what is going on. I want to blame some of it to the lights. There's new LED lights in Lahore and Pindi. Maybe even Karachi. Driven straight down for a quick single.
That's a wild throw, by the way. Riley was so, come on, brother.
The drop catch from Usman Tariq off the bowling of Mohammad Amir. I think he went like really hard hands towards it, and the ball just hit his palm.
Pro Sports guy somewhere in the VIP box. We're just told.
Naeem backs away.
Backs away. Should be a run there. Oh,
misfield again.
This
It's
is
almost as if the ball is on fire, and these batters are struggling.
how hyped are you guys for the Ashes this year? The Ashes are always hyped, honestly.
Love the Ashes.
Quality cricket.
Short cut away.
That's my boy Abdullah Shafiq. Bashar will remind you that his average is 32 and strike rate is 79, but I will remind you that he is Pakistan's classy player.
Looks good when he's scoring runs.
Bashar, who do you want in the team? This guy hates everybody. Self-loathing to the max. What a shot. Beautiful shifting of the weight to the back foot. Look at that. Look at that back foot move. Oh, lad. There we go. Beauty.
There's no fielder in the back. I thought they would have like a deep cover point. Hit
I
towards
mean,
the long
he's
on.
bowling in the power play. What more can you do? See, it's so important to have one huge over like the one that Mohammad Naeem had with 23, because even though they're taking their time, not being super aggressive, they're still 10 and over. Yusuf is saying Bashar Bhai Ali lights don't really have an impact. It's not like they're new lights or something. They just operate differently, I think, on how they are turned on, off and on, and a bit better quality.
So our players are not used to the high quality lights. Whether it be Dubai, whether it be in Lahore.
No, the lights in Dubai are like genuinely frantic. Like there's an area where you just lose them if it goes up a certain height. Ibad Farooq with a good question. Is Hassan Nawaz actually good, or is it just to drop chances?
It's a good question. No, I think he's good. I think the shots that he's hit have been clean hits. You can't just hit 28 sixes on the basis of drop catches. Yes, there were a couple of matches where if he had been taken early on, he wouldn't have scored as much runs. But from what I've seen so far, he has a tendency to give chances early on. And obviously, he plays high-risk cricket. He's playing lofted shots. It's going to go in the air.
But the Mohammad Naeem, just the montage that I just saw, insane. So good. Abdul is asking, is Abdullah Shafiq better than Don Bradman? The answer is an unequivocal yes. Have you guys, which one is a better bowler, Nazar or Bashar? Bashar is a better bowler, I think.
We're different.
bowler.
I'm a fast bowler. Okay, wait. I'm a medium fast bowler, and you're a right-armed leg spinner.
I think I've taken more wickets than you this season, though, already. So, I have 3.
Economy?
Economy is like under 6. Probably 6. Not bad.
I ball in the power play. You ball in the mid lowers.
Yeah. This field's open, so you have more runs.
Khurab Jazad is in. Short.
Oh, inside edge.
Inside edge. Oh,
And
Chandimal misses that.
misfield. Chandimal.
Usman Tariq cannot get to that. It's going to be a boundary.
Inside edge 4. That should have been not more than 1. 3 extra runs there. That's what's happening, man. The quality of fielding, if it's not good, then it's just not fun to watch, because it just seems like it's the roller coaster.
Yeah, Lahore now 60 for 1 right off the power play.
Hamza is asking how well do you guys speak Urdu? Pretty well. Speak Urdu at home.
Urdu ekdam chakas hai.
Chakas.
It's actually uncanny how similar his action is to Dale Steyn. Oh, good length ball. It's a test match ball.
Oh,
Quick single. Required rate now just climbing a tad bit over 10.
it's under control, bro. It's under control.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry about that.
Mojo Jojo says, but who is the better batter amongst the two of us?
Also debatable.
Don't I have a higher score than you than this season?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
scored 12 off 11 last night.
Yeah.
At number 11.
That's well. No, I think you're a better batter.
Respects.
I just think I just haven't had the opportunities. All right, in my opinion.
Shot by Naeem.
How's
straight
that?
Down the ground.
Did you
hits
get a
the
finger on
wicket, and they've scampered through for a single.
DH QUETTA.
So Afan Bake says that he rates Naeem over Hassan Nawaz. I would like to disagree with that. I think Naeem is kind of one-dimensional. Like, he is very leg side dominant, and I think Hassan Nawaz plays. His strikes are a lot more clean. He's also good against spin. He's also good against pace. He hits down the ground quite oftenly. So I would personally rate Hassan Nawaz or Naeem.
Dale Steyn to Shafiq. Cut over, backward point. That's 4. One bounce.
Beautiful shot.
79 strike rate according to Bashar Syed. But what I'm seeing here is completely different. 200 strike rate in a PSL final from the Shafiq.
Different format.
Same team that was bottom of the table last year is now on the cusp of basically winning it all. Who saw this coming? Not me.
Yeah, Lahore was not in my top 4 predictions, and now they look to be in a comfortable spot to win this. Mojo Jojo says, can Hassan Ali actually be back in the box setup? Mojo Jojo, he is.
He's already back.
Present tense. Shehzad to Shafiq. 6.5.
I love that
towards
little
long on.
punch he has, bro. It's
Dude,
always a
the
single.
sound off of Abdullah Shafiq's bat is different. Back me up on this.
Like, he just knows how to take
Afan
singles.
says, Dale Steyn with a short ball, but Don Bradman plays a beautiful shot.
He's watching a different game altogether.
Muhammad Amir at mid-off, guiding Khurram Shahzad. It's almost like Wasim Akram guiding Dale Steyn. Last ball of the over. Naeem. Towards long on for a single.
Using his head now. Like, he hasn't gone ballistic like he did before. He's actually pacing his innings quite well here.
Telling you, man, it's the crash with Asif Ali. Something's happened. There's a switch that went off into Naeem's head. Lahore 7 overs, 68 for 1. I think they're well on track to chase us down.
Arunesh Mishra is saying, by the way, stirring some pot here, but Nazir is a better cricketer than Bashar.
Wow.
Neither confirm nor deny
Offended.
that. Can neither confirm nor deny that. Thank Arunesh. Appreciate
Can
that.
you give a master class on how to swing the ball?
I can give you a masterclass on how to spin the ball. So you do this first, right? You want your hands to be on the
The ball.
seam.
Oh, on
and
seam.
then just do this. Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little bit of that.
Is that from Mushtaq Ahmed?
This is like Ahmed Shahid Afi, the best. I just learned from the best. And if you want to do
What about the googly?
the googly, okay, so this is the googly, right? This is the same grip. It's gonna come back of the hand, but you're gonna take some time to develop these muscles. It's the developing of the muscles that takes time, Bashar, as we've learned from Wasim.
It takes time for those muscles to develop. Yes. Oh, Usman Tariq is on
Boy, what is happening with this?
Swept away
That's 6.
for a
What a
six.
shot, Muhammad Naeem.
Welcome, Usman Tariq.
This
to
is
the
Lahore's.
PSL
I mean, you know
final.
what? I'm kind of happy for Shaheen Afidi here. He's had a tough year. He's had a very Hardik Pandya. Everybody hates him here. And now he's come back full circle. He said, I'll meet Karachi in the semifinals. He beat Karachi. They came from a position of being eliminated. The last 4 games they've played, the last 4 games Lahore has played have been all eliminated for them. Do or dies. And they've come through a team of pure pressure and nuance. Appreciate that.
Short, wide, cut away for a single. Usman Tariq drops a catch of Naeem, and then Naeem hits him for a 6 on the first ball.
Yes.
Lahore well on track to chase us down. Quetta needs wickets here. Usman Tariq to Abdullah Shafiq. Towards fine leg. Quick single here. Yusuf Shamsi says, how is this guy's action legal?
Who says it is?
It was illegal. Now it is legal again.
Who says it is?
Just that pause there. Googly.
Oh, wow.
Hit towards deep mid wicket. 6.
These
Mohammad
ballers, Bashar, these ballers are not doing themselves any favors by bowling right in the slot of where Mohammad Naeem is the most powerful. Like, if you and I sitting here know that he's a leg side dominant player, why is Usman Tariq feeding him in the middle off range?
46 off 23. Strike rate of 200. Beautiful batting by Naeem. I mean, he is leg side dominant. He's playing to his strengths. Usman Tariq, don't forget, dropped Naeem off of the bowling of Mohammad Amir in the power play. And he's now gone for 14 runs in his first 4 deliveries, I believe.
Oh, good
that's a
delivery.
good ball.
I went the other way.
That's a good delivery because I think they should just keep bowling to him like on the off stump or
Because
outside.
he wanted to hit that one on the mid on
Yeah.
as well.
Naeem wants to use his bottom hand and go leg side. So the best thing is to just ball to him on the offside. Good ball again. Good ball again. Respects. 14 runs off Usman Tariq's over. 82 for 1 in 8 overs, Lahore.
What are you guys' 3 favorite sports people apart from cricket?
Michael Jordan.
Jordan, yep. Kobe, right here, in the back here. For me, Ronaldo,
Messi.
pretty good.
I like Messi.
Messi's pretty good. Who else do I like? Yeah, apart from those, I think.
Undertaker?
Ooh, I like Federer a lot. Undertaker?
Yeah.
It's
Come on.
not serious. Federer, I like Federer a lot. Roger Federer is pretty good.
When I was a kid, I thought Kane and Undertaker were like actual brothers. And I would think that Undertaker, when he would die on WWE, like he actually died. I would be crying as a kid, like, oh my God, Undertaker died.
Yusuf is like, we have so many openers, man, but watch his bar in 2026. Bro, I can't do it anymore. Cannot do it.
Lahore need 120 in 72 balls. Required rate exactly 10 and over.
By the way, did you get the gate when you're coming in?
Yeah, I think so.
Mikhail will wake up and... What are the points of these 2 wickets? Like, how do you play games on those?
Hit towards deep mid wicket.
Practice wickets, probably. Oh.
Quick, sick, quick. Oh, that could have been close. That could have been close. Had Fahim Ashraf gathered the ball. It was an opportunity there. Naeem could have been in big trouble. Good throw by Finn Allen from deep mid wicket.
That looked like he was gone. If that collected. Yeah, he was not even in this frame, bro.
Oh, that was out. That was
is
going to be
so
out
bad.
by a big mile.
That is so bad. Camera is stuck. Yeah, I'll fix it. Just give me a second. This is crazy for me.
Fahim to Abdullah. Backs away. Hits him towards deep point. Just a single.
We got a volleyball champion here, eh?
Yusuf Rana does have nice hair. He actually got a transplant recently. Don't ask me how I know this. Fahim to Naeem. Oh, slower ball.
Stayed a bit low.
Naeem wanted to heave it towards the leg side where his dominant side actually.
Yeah, the balls we play with are so bad. This is so good, bro.
Yeah. The balls you play with are kind of bigger as well.
They're like swelled up.
Yeah.
Kookaburra, bro. Kookaburra. Dano Abbas, is she the best presenter we have? Can we not get anybody better?
Rohan Nadeem.
Really? That's it? I don't know. It's tough. Tough beat.
Yusuf says, Rana needs to give me his transplant guy. I am balding at 20 because of stress from PCB. Yusuf, me and you both.
Fucker got a transplant?
Rana Fahim. Fahim to Naeem. Hit towards deep square
should be a
leg.
fielder
Could be a
there.
catch. It's taken.
Caught. Finally.
Avishka Fernando with the catch. Big wicket. They set bats, but Muhammad Naeem departs. It's Fahim and his luscious hair that takes the wicket. Finally, a catch being taken in the PSL. It's actually not a bad tactic, just a short delivery.
Good catch, actually.
The fielder there, running catch by Avishka Fernando. How is he allowed to field with so many tapes on his fingers?
You're allowed to field with that.
Yeah.
Do you remember Shoaib Malik was once fielding and he had like all of his fingers bandaged up?
Yeah, 11 tapes.
7 tapes, bro. That's crazy.
Fahim Ashraf with critical runs with the bat, and now a huge wicket of Naeem.
Naeem single-handedly scored 6 sixes today.
Kusal Pereira walks in. This is a good tactic. Kusal is typically a top order batsman. He's an opener. He was looked as the second coming of Sanat Jayasuriya in Sri Lanka, but now he is batting in the middle order. Left-right combination, and he continues to play aggressive.
Kusal Pereira having probably a pretty good PSL so far. 3 matches, 108, 150, strike rate of 161. He has the job to finish off the PSL here in a high. He was a replacement after the conflict. Comes back and might actually win a title here.
Conflict.
It's a conflict, sure.
Battery. Change battery.
It was a conflict.
The camera has changed battery. It's not charging.
I'm stuck in such a disgusting place.
Yeah. Someone screenshot this. Fahim to Pereira. Hit towards deep point. It's a great shot for 4. What a way to get off the mark by Pereira. Wonderful strike. I mean, it's not a bad delivery. It's a good length ball on 4th stump. Kusal Pereira makes some room. Smashes this. This is a sign of a batter who is seeing the ball clearly.
But our first ball 4, eh?
Kusal Pereira's shirt number is 153. That is also his highest test score that he scored against South Africa in the 4th innings of a test match where he chased down 350 plus and scored nearly 50 runs on the last wicket. It is regarded as one of the greatest test match innings of all time, up there with Ben Stokes.
Ben Allen having a good time there in Lahore.
The winning prize of the PSL is $500,000 US. So I'm sure the guys are eyeing in on that. Ibad Farouk says, if I had to sum up the whole PSL fielding to someone, I would show them the Naeem and Asif collision.
Yeah.
Me too. Short, wide, cutaway,
straight to backward point. The game right now, I believe, is hanging on a balance. Any buttons to grab here. 90 off 9.1.
Lahore crowd has come in to see Lahore win their third title. Usman Tariq bowling with his funny action to Abdullah Shafiq. Straight back at Usman Tariq. It's a dot ball. First 2 balls, dots.
I think Naeem will be like really upset with himself not being able to play Usman Tariq again.
It's a wide ball. It could be a stumping opportunity. He looks inside. He looks to be safe. It's going to be referred. The zingas on this place did not light up, if you notice that.
Good keeping there by Chandimal. He said 50-50. Could be in, could be out. We don't know.
A couple of questions here as we review this. Kunal Regmi says, given Shaheen's early over strength but predictability at the death, how should Lahore balance Yorkers versus lower balls based on Quetta's lower order boundary percentage and death over economy trends? Look, I think what you need at the death is accuracy with respect to bowling Yorkers. I think we're still seeing a trend where guys like Malinga back in the day and Bumrah today were Yorker specialists.
Oh, that's so close.
That's in. He's in. I think he's in. So if you're a bowler who can bowl Yorkers at will accurately, I still think it's a great ball. At the same time, if you have variations with slower ones and bouncers and wide Yorkers and Yorkers at the stumps, Yorkers at the batsman's toe, that can make you a good bowler with some variety. I do think Shaheen's strength still is in the power play. So what Pakistan can even do, or Lahore can do, is that they can get him the ball like 3 overs up front, or like 2 up front, 1 in the middle overs, 1 at the death. That could be a way to like just get him the ball less over overs in the death. Ideally, he should be good enough to bowl anywhere.
Yeah, I agree with the second part. I think he should be able to sustain himself both in the start and the death. You cannot handicap your players like that by giving them opportunities in only specific places.
I think we're stuck.
Yep, I'm just fixing it. I wonder what that's happening though. It's never happened before, eh?
Yep. It's happened before, actually.
Not like this.
It's a wide ball.
That's actually quite good bowling there from Usman Tariq. Saw him coming out, just smashed in there.
Afan says, Bashar, do you think Shaheen or Abbas Afridi should have been included in the Bangladesh series instead of Naseem Shah? I don't know why he's in the squad. It's a good question. I don't think Naseem and Abbas Afridi are comparable because Naseem Shah is a new ball bowler plus a death over bowler. Abbas Afridi is more of a middle overs and death over bowler. So probably not like a good like comparison here. Well, given Shaheen's recent success, you could argue that maybe Shaheen over Naseem right now. I also feel like Naseem Shah and Hassan Ali are like very similar kind of bowlers, like new ball plus death. And Naseem in the last 3 matches hasn't been looking the best. He's had one of his worst PSLs this year.
Oh, good ball.
So yeah, I'm not really a big fan of Naseem in T20s. Yusuf asks, guys, if you could pick one fast bowler from Australia, England, New Zealand, India, and Pakistan to make a 5 fast bowler attack, who would you choose?
Good question.
Is this a current player thing or an all-time player thing?
Let's go current.
Current? Okay.
Bumrah.
Boomer for sure. Stark from Australia.
Mark Wood.
Mark Wood, sure. Extra pace, sure.
Yeah.
Mark Wood.
First change for him. Oh, good ball by Usman Tariq there.
Trent Bolt from New Zealand.
Okay. That's
And
four
then,
pacers.
Yeah, and then from Pakistan, who would be our main bowler from Pakistan?
Abrar?
He means fast bowlers.
Did he say fast?
Yeah.
Oh, he said fast bowlers. Okay. That would have to go. I still have to go with Shaheen.
Shaheen?
Yeah. Still go.
I'd ask what the format is that we're playing.
White ball? Oh no, that's 4. It's tickled for 4. Tickled. So fine. So fine there. Is that from the bat? It's from the bat. I should be kind of sealing the deal here.
Yeah. I think without taking many risks, he's 32 of 19.
Yeah.
Just playing proper shots.
Smontarek still playing a final is crazy for him with that action. I'm being honest. And the hairband, bro. That's a sin. Crime.
And the drop catch. Short, cut away.
Should be 4. No, it's
Just
just sweeper
single.
there.
Yeah, guys, we still have to shoot the Pakistan versus Bangladesh series preview and squad analysis. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe today or tomorrow.
Screen is frozen again. It's happening quite regularly now.
At this point, it's just put our iPhones, man. Like, what is going on? What is going on?
Yeah, genuinely asking me? I have no idea. I think it's a bitrate issue. I'm getting errors here for bit rates. I don't know what that. I don't want to work it right now. I don't want to fix it, but there is some bit rate issue going on. So,
This guy has one job:
which is
to make sure the stream is ever working fine. Every 10 minutes, he's turning it off and on.
the vibe.
Khurram to Shafiq. It's a dot ball. Last 10 overs here. We're in the last phase of the PSL tournament.
PSL finishing. It's a chunk of my life that's now going to be gone.
Lahore need 105 off 59. Who was your top 5 finds in this PSL? Let's talk about that.
I think we refound Shaheen, so that's good.
We lost Shaheen.
We found him again.
Now we discovered him again.
Naeem, I like Naeem. Sahid Farhan really announced himself.
Ali Raza to me looked
Ali Raza was
like
good.
a decent find.
Ali Raza was good.
Deep cut, but Fawad Ali in Karachi, this guy has some pace. This guy has
Who
some
else was
pace.
pretty good in Karachi? There's a few in Karachi. Hassan Ali was actually bowling really well. Lights out this season.
Yeah, but Hassan Ali is he's the highest wicket taker in the PSL. So
Matches go down to the wire. Massive crowd here at Lahore. It's been a fascinating.
the sold out crowd. Lahore playing in Lahore. It's their third final in 4 years. Short ball.
This is pretty good bowling from Khurram here, by the way. 3 straight dots.
Hamza, is Shaheen now the highest wicket taker? I'm talking about in the history of the PSL, not this PSL. Who do you think is the best out of Shaheen, Rauf, Naseem, or Amir? If you had to rank them from 1 to 4.
Who? Shaheen?
Shaheen, Naseem, Rauf, or Amir?
Well, 1 is Amir. 2 is Shaheen.
Naseem,
Three.
Rauf.
Rauf Naseem in my opinion.
Wow. This guy said
Naseem's falling off.
Naseem is the worst.
No, that's not what I said. He's the least best.
Short
Oh, shot.
It's a full toss.
Oh, what a shot.
6.
How do you even play that shot? The heck is that shot? Khurram, like 3 beautiful deliveries and then a 4th freebie. Like, that's the problem with Pakistan bowling in a nutshell right now. Look at that.
He was
What is
going
that?
for the Yorker.
Yeah, but like-
goes down the leg side. It's a low full toss. Split for 6. Again, Abdullah scoring runs without any risk, not playing any rash slog shots.
I'm not turf lair says, what do you guys think about Babur? Will he get 10,000 test runs? I love Babur and you guys too. Love you back, bro.
10,000 test runs.
What is he at? 4 or 5 right now?
Dude, 10,000 test runs is tough. Considering that Pakistan is playing 5 test matches this year, it's going to be tough. I mean, not even Virat Kohli got to 10K test runs, and he has 30 centuries, 7 double centuries.
And he played 129 tests. Babur has what, 60 tests?
Yeah.
70? Real question is, will Babur get 100 tests? Samin Rana. Should I text him right now? See if he replies. Yeah, this is slipping away from Quetta's hands right now.
They need some wickets. I would even bring back Amir for an over right now because they need some wickets ASAP. If they don't get wickets here, it's going to be over. Oh, inside edge. Hamza Khalid says, guys, is Mir Hamza the best new ball bowler after Naseem for Pakistan? I think Mir Hamza has good swing. He has good control. He can swing the ball both ways. He just lacks like 5 to 10 Ks in pace.
Yeah.
If he had that extra zip, I think he would even be better than Shaheen. But his control over the new ball is quite applaudable.
Can I hit that water, please? Hit that water, bro. You know how that goes.
.97 off 54. I'd say it's kind of like Lahore leaning, but Quetta can come back if they take wickets.
Did Akif Dawood play this year? I barely saw him. Yeah, I didn't see him a lot.
He was in the Multan team and barely got any matches.
Well, Multan barely got anything going for themselves, so tough ask.
Abrar back in the attack.
Guys, just remember, if you guys are watching this live, please like, subscribe, do all that stuff. Hate saying that, but it actually helps the algorithm and helps us push forward.
.97 53. I think the next batsman in for Lahore is Bhanuka Rajapaksa.
Yusuf saying Akif got wrecked when he played.
Lahore playing smartly here, not giving any wickets to Abrar. Double here.
How many teas is Aaron gonna drink?
Reverse sweep.
How is that?
Looks straight. That looks straight to me.
Pitched
Some
outside.
bat involved?
Pitched outside, maybe? You think it looks straighter than that?
Minor, there is no DRS for the
I think-
PSL final.
I think you'd be a better umpire than I am.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was pitching
I
outside.
think we should do a video on us umpiring. Which is,
So straight glove, bro. Straight glove.
Yeah.
But I would have given that out.
we should do like a video on us judging wickets. Like if it's
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
Down
Go
the left
down
side.
leg.
Dot ball. Abrar's bowled brilliantly here. 2.3 overs, 2.4 overs, 1 for 13. Economy of less than 6 and over. Required rate climbing to
It's a bit.
11.3.
It's getting out of reach here.
Single here. I think a wicket here could change the game a bit.
What is Mohammad Akhlaq known for? Is he good? Is he a good batsman? Is he
He
good
is
replacement?
a backup keeper plus batsman. He used to play for Islamabad United. And then recently he played for Pakistan at the Hong Kong Super Sixes. Remember that?
I remember that.
So he is a hard-hitting batter. Last ball of the over. Short, pulled away
Rocks
to
back.
deep square leg. Gonna be a single.
Good over, man. What, 5 runs off that over?
Screen frozen again. Yep, we are on it to fix it. The whole calendars last. The first 4 PSLs they finished last, and then they were runners up, and then they were 5th, and they won back to back, and then they finished last, and then they're again in the finals. So it's either they're finishing last or they're going into the finals. Not really anything in between. This PSL final will be remembered for the amount of screen. Oh, reverse sweep, 4 runs. Yeah, I was gonna say we'll look back at this PSL final for the amount of times backward point was frozen on screen. We might need a new production guy. Now hiring.
That's not true.
You can apply at queries at backward point.
Don't do that, guys. Do not do that.
Short cutaway to deep point. Just a single this time. Boundary up the first 4.
That was a well-needed boundary, and they sort of raised themselves back up into the run rates, and I think they'll be able to chase this easily. Shafiq gets himself into the top 4 run scorers of the PSL Super League X.
Rizwan is now out of the top 5 run scorers.
Should have been there in the first place, but it's a whole different conversation.
It's gone up in the air. It's a catch
good
by
catch.
Abrar.
Good catch by Abrar.
Much needed wicket for QUETTA Gladiators. The set batsman Abdullah Shafiq departs.
Shafiq's only contribution was to kick out Mohammad Rizwan of the top 4 and find himself there, and now he moves out. Shafiq 41 off 28. Actually, pretty decent knock there.
Could this be the game changer for
Who comes in?
Rajapaksa?
Rajapaksa comes in.
Because they have to use Sikandar Raza as a finisher, and they've also lost Asif Ali there. So right now, I think Rajapaksa with Kusal Pereira, the 2 Sri Lankans going at it.
You think Lahore is in trouble, or this is still pretty much in their hands?
This is still in hands. Unless they have like an insane collapse here, I think it's still in Lahore's hands.
Hanging on a balance, in my opinion. Anybody who can seize the moment from here, that's the way they would. That's going to be the winner for me.
Can Saud Shakil be a PSL winning captain?
Wild take.
Something that Babar Azam has not even achieved.
Guy hates Babar Azam. Guy absolutely hates him.
H. Ali says you guys should do an all-time Pakistan cricket tier list in a future video.
So many future videos to do, bro.
What I want to do is an all-time Pakistan T20 draft with you. That I think would be a fun video.
What's going to be wild is that Yunus Khan, who is a winning captain, is not going to be in it.
Speak for yourself.
Step by his back. Step by his back, by the way.
Oh, that's close. That's close. Pitch outside leg. No DRS. Who's back?
Saif al-Ghazoui?
He's on screen.
No, he's Usman Tariq right there. You tell me that's not Saif al-Ghazoui. Crazy. What a life.
Imad says that this
all
particular Rajapaksa guy is clutch in finals. I think he is talking about his innings in the 2022 Asia Cup final.
Hamza's asking the right questions. Guys, is the podcast financially profitable?
No,
No, it is. It is.
don't do it.
It is, but we can't, like, it's not a, that's whole other conversation,
Oh.
but can we make a living off of this? Probably not, but is it financially profitable? Yes.
Do we like doing it? Yes.
Yes.
Does it become a job over time?
Yes.
Do you start to hate cricket?
Yes. Especially when you have to watch a shit team like Pakistan.
Do you have to watch matches now?
Yes. Yes. But stuff like this is fun.
Are we privileged to do this? Yes.
No comments. No comments.
Oh, wow,
Usman
that's a good
Tariq.
ball.
As he sees the Sri Lankans batting, the soul of Muralidharan has now swept into Usman Tariq.
Almost as if Usman Tariq clashed into Muralidharan.
You telling me about that, bhai?
What the hell up? Well, Sri Lankans are known for being good players of spin. So good catch by Abrar. No glasses, eh?
I was gonna say no spectacles, and yet the catch was pristine.
Lahore 118 for 3. Yet to take the strategic timeout.
Strategy timeout probably is going to come in a couple of overs. You guys should probably gear up your questions that you want to ask, and we'll answer a bunch of them. Rapid fire type, such much type.
Well, Imad says that what I just said about Sri Lankans being good against spin is a myth. And that being said, Rajapaksa smashes Fahim Ashraf, a medium pace bowler.
Man, Fahim Ashraf bringing the game back into the fray and then completely losing it.
I think the reason why I said that is because over time, Ranatunga, Sangakkara, Jayawardene, De Silva,
Jasuria, bro.
All these guys are phenomenal players to spin, and you guys grow up in spin-friendly conditions. Hamza Khalid is asking if it's better to live in Canada or Pakistan. Pakistan.
No, it's probably Canada.
Fahim Ashraf now changes sides.
A tickle, good fielding by Chandimal there. Stops a few runs there. Do they run for the single or no?
We've got 3 Sri Lankans on screen. We've got Chandimal keeping. We've got Rajapaksa and Pereira batting. Required rate now 12 runs per over. They need 2 runs off every ball minimum, or else the run rate keeps climbing. Fahim to Rajapaksa.
Cut to backward point. Are they gonna steal a single? No. This is like a very significant lull period here for Lahore. They're not able to concoct any special boundaries. They're going about their way, but the run rate has climbed now ever since Shafiq's gone out. It's 12.3 needed in an over. They're going at about 9. It's getting a bit tough.
Pulled away towards fine leg. Amir fields it. It's a question from Afan Bey. He says,
The squeeze is on.
my question is, if Sri Lankans are known to be good players of spin, English players to be good players of pace, what type of bowling are Pakistanis good players of?
Bad bowling. That's it. Anything good? Or stop. Bangla cam's on. If you want to give your... Thank you very much. That's a weird tattoo.
$122 for 3 Lahore in 13.4 overs. Fahim Ashraf chain sides again.
Oh, wow.
Short delivery.
That's a really good over for Fahim right now.
Run rate is climbing now. Wow. Suddenly, I feel like Quetta is kind of back into this.
The squeeze is on. The squeeze, one good over, man.
H. Ali says, I think QG need to bring back Amir to get a breakthrough to kill the game. I agree with you. I agree, absolutely. Last ball of the over.
Oh, wow.
Another
Great
slow
over, Fahim.
bouncer. Beautiful over from Rana Fahim Ashraf.
Run rate climbed to 13.3. It's crazy. The squeeze is on.
Just 4 runs off that over. Sayed Saad says the game better come down to the last ball. Sayyid Saad, you should be studying. This guy is concerned more about this match than his grades. Abdul says, is Batta fast dropping any podcast soon? The way Usman Tariq is bowling, it might be called Batta spin.
Good one.
Ali Khan says, Rana has won me over. In the PSL, we've talked about this. Rana Fahim
Legend.
Ashraf he's a PSL legend. He's a platinum player. He is the Ben Stokes, the Gary Sobers, the Richard Hadley of the PSL. Usman Tariq against Pereira, pulled away just for a single. Required run rate, 13.54. This is getting tight. We are in for a tight squeeze, guys.
It has to happen now. Unless
Imagine if Lahore
they're
loses
cutting
a
it too
wicket here.
close. They're cutting it too close.
If Lahore gets a wicket here,
You mean
they're,
Quetta?
yeah, they're in big trouble. Yeah, 79 of 35. Boundary needed. I reckon a sweep shot over deep mid wicket coming in. Miss
that was
hit.
there to
It's
hit.
a miss hit. Rajapaksa is struggling.
This is a tough one, man. This is a tough watch.
Just 5 runs off the last 8 balls. This is a decent comeback by Quetta. Wicket here could be a game changer. Usman Tariq.
Oh, top edge.
Slog swept.
Slog. Oh, that looks like it's gone. That's gone. What a shot.
What did I say? What did I say?
This was
Slog sweep over mid wicket. Rewind it. Replay it.
This is important for Lahore here to chase this. I actually want them to win now. They feel like they are the underdogs here. But
Rajapaksa with the long handle.
they're just making it interesting. Just making it very interesting here.
Usman Tariq again to Pereira.
Oh, good
he
ball.
yorked him.
Yorked him, yeah. Need a few
Umar
more of those.
Gul
buddy.
will be part of that.
Rajapaksa need a few more of those. At least 3 more. That's a
Change
fast
his
one.
grip. He
That's a
just
throw.
Darted it in.
He threw that, Rashad. See what I mean? Runouts are happening.
In baseball,
In
you
the
would say
PSL.
good pitch. Oh, going across.
Oh, wow.
Good bowling by Usman Tariq. Just 8 runs off the over. 1 ball to go. Lahore needs a boundary here.
What are these deliveries? I don't know what kind of bowling this is.
This guy's the mystery
He's
box.
front of the hand, back of the hand. There's a shooter. There's a back. Like he's doing everything.
He has all the tricks. Just a single. Lahore
9 off the
way
over.
behind the required run rate here. 5 overs to
Man,
go.
they need 70 off 5 overs. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's tough. A strategic break. All right, let's go. Questions. Throw them our way. Let's see what the chat's doing. Patreon chat.
Afan Bek says, bro, he's throwing.
Sri Lanka, please save Lahore. Razia on the Patreon chat is upset.
H. Ali says, do you guys think Babar ever get back to his old self? I hope so. I'm praying for. Because I sometimes go and watch our old podcasts, and our love for Babar Azam was real. It's still there.
Still
but
there.
We just want Babar to go back to his old self, take his batting more seriously, develop new shots, play faster.
The question is, does Lahore still have an upper hand by H&M production? I think it's 60-40 in favor of Quetta.
Right. Things have changed. Call me SPYDY says, why DRS not available in the final? It's because the Hawkeye crew has not returned, and you need Hawkeye to get ball tracking which is how you get DRS.
A decision review system, though, like that's just like an option, right? So why can't you just do that on simple without Hawkeye? Like just
Because you need
the third
Hawkeye.
umpire could be the make a call, make a judge.
You need the Hawkeye to tell you the projected
Okay, I see what you mean.
trajectory of the ball, if it's going to hit the wickets or not. How can you do that without a Hawkeye?
How many runs can Lahore comfortably chase in the last 20 balls?
It's 50.
I agree with that. Which was the Pakistan T20 greatest squad? Was it 2018 team or 2021 team? 2018 was not.
2018.
2018.
Yeah, because we went to New Zealand. We beat New Zealand, and New Zealand,
You're saying that's the greatest T20 squad?
I think it's up there with some of our best. We had deep batting order. We had good new ball bowlers. We had Imad. We had Fahim, Hassan Ali, Shah, Amir was there, Fakhar Zaman, Babar Azam.
I still think 2021. I think that was a more
Bro, Babar is one opening. That's an L right there.
undefeated in the group stages, first time and last time. Don't talk to me. Don't come at me. 21 was supposed to be our year. You know that.
Noshin says, who is your current favorite player, Pakistani and whole world? My current favorite Pakistani player is Saim Ayub.
Time you.
Favorite player in the world right now, it's tough. What do I really enjoy? I really enjoy watching Henrik Klassen bat. I think he is an attacking batter.
Trying to think world. Trying to think. Come back to me. Probably Bumrah. Bumrah's bowling is insane.
Yeah.
Kohli, without a doubt. Yeah.
Ali Khan with a super chat. He says, top 5 PSL matches of all time. My personal favorite is Quetta versus Peshawar Qualifier 1, 2017, when Nawaz took 3 wickets and defended 6 runs. That's also up there with me.
2022
I agree with
final?
you.
Pretty good. Last ball win from Lahore.
That one was a classic. I think the super over between Lahore and Islamabad United,
Yeah.
that was a great match.
Thank you for the super chat, Ali, by the way. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help.
I think we have Abrar bowling in. And we have Wasim Akram in the commentary
We're
box.
almost at 15 concurrent viewers, guys. If you guys can push this to 50, it'll be amazing. We're at 47 right now. 46.
We're up in the business end of the PSL final.
People want to know what's going on.
Last 5 overs remaining, guys. Abrar bowling to Kusal Pereira. Let's go.
It's going to be tough.
Quick, straight back to Abrar. Dot ball. Now, in this partnership, 16 off 16. They've kind of slowed down here. And required rate has climbed. Rajapaksa looks like he's struggling a bit. Pereira hasn't gotten a boundary in a while. Reverse sweep. Oh.
Nah, they're just trying too much here. It's too much happening. Quetta with the squeeze still on. Abrar is asking for a DRS.
Osama Hamid says, easy boys. Amir ki over ne puri karenge. Is this my friend Osama Hamid? Osama, love you, bro. Oh, Osman Tariq is getting cramps from throwing the ball so hard. How is this legal?
Do you think Pak can beat Bangladesh in the upcoming T20? I think it's going to be 2-1.
To win who?
I just said it's going to be 2-1.
2-1 who?
Take that however you will. Can you guys stop bullying Usman Tariq? Bro, Usman Tariq is bullying himself with that haircut and that hairband.
Why is a spinner getting cramps in the Lahore?
Because I'm sure when you throw the ball, it's from your entire body is in action, right? Unlike when you're bowling. This guy just ran up and got a crap.
Boys, is cricket popular in England and New Zealand? I think England, football or soccer is their most popular sport. And New Zealand, the Australian style.
Why is he
rugby.
walking out?
You can't be serious.
I gotta check what Lahore's temperature is.
You
Maybe I'm
cannot be serious.
being mean. What is the temperature in Lahore?
You cannot be serious. Usman Tariq is walking off.
Hey Siri, what's the temperature in Lahore?
Usman Tariq is walking off.
Not LA. Hey Siri, what's the temperature in Lahore?
It's about 28 degrees in Lahore, Pakistan.
It's 28 degrees.
What
guys.
is going on? Usman Tariq, a spinner, is walking off due to cramps.
Yeah, most of the time.
How do you not know to drink some Gatorade, some pickle juice before the match? Stay hydrated. In the most important match of the tournament, you're walking off because of cramps.
Yo, I gotta thank Mohsen. He gave his first super chat ever, $4. Thank you very much, Mohsen, for your super chat. Appreciate that.
Shut up,
First
Mohsen.
super
But come
chat
on, man.
live
Usman
stream.
Tariq.
Usman Tariq, and I'm sad it has to be when Usman Tariq walks out for doing absolutely nothing. But wow, 28 degrees it is. Nice little breeze.
Abdul says it's past Usman Tariq's bedtime.
My guy. My guy. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
He needs some rest, he said. Oh my god.
Finn Allen is like, where am I? What is happening?
Call me Spidey says, feels like Ahmed Shahzad level injury. No, because Ahmed Shahzad needed a stretcher. Abrar bowling his other overs. It's in the air. It's going to be a 4-over fine leg.
Much needed.
Look at what happened. Usman Tariq goes off. Abrar comes in to ball his over. First ball boundary. This is the momentum shift that we can talk about.
He is the key player. We talked about this. He is the key player.
He has the keys.
The business end of the tournament. Hiramani. This guy's just
Who
gone
are they
from-
supporting? I've seen him in every single match. Reverse sweep. Over. Backward point.
Whoa. 6. Dang.
Is that a 6?
I think so. This guy needs to go to Turkey ASAP. What's happening? What is happening? This gun unhinged. Cricket is done. 61 off 26. Pereira hitting
That's
sixes
a
and
six. It's
fours.
a reverse sweep 6. Now again, just to rewind, Usman Tariq, a spinner, gets a cramps. He walks off. Abrar comes in. First ball boundary. Second ball 6 by Pereira. The entire momentum has shifted in this match.
Abdul Singh, Timu, Rishabh Pant and PSL.
Like
Jab
towards the
for a
left side.
single.
It's going to be a single.
The game is on, Bashar. Let me tell you that.
60 off 25.
You said that if there's 50 off 20, they'll be able to chase it. You said
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Rajapaksa needs to get it
Mohsen
on.
says that Usman Tariq got injured when he missed the catches, the dolly, in the earlier part of the innings.
Oh, okay. That's probably why.
I think he's joking.
No, he might be on.
59 off 24. It's a single.
Scamper through. Oh, no, 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 no. Where
Overthrow,
is that
overthrows.
going? Markham Piccoli, that was 3 runs right there. 59 off 24. Doable?
I think so. It's going to be tight. I'm just glad we're seeing a pretty decent match so far. This is going down to the wire.
15 off each over.
I would have loved if Asif Ali was fit because he could come down the order and just smash sixes and cover this up. I reckon Sikandar Raza is next. We're going to be back here soon. Audio is on.
We should be back now. Yep.
We are back. This is it, guys. This is the last part of the PSL. Last 5 overs.
Of the PSLX.
Amir is in the attack. Comes down the track, Rajapaksa. It's a dot ball. Amir has 2 overs here. He is a big match player.
Has Amr ever won a PSL?
Amir, I think he won for Karachi, right? He was playing with
The
Babur.
COVID PSL.
Yeah. Yeah, clever bowling says HLD. I do think Amir is one of the most smartest and clever balls in the Pakistan circuit right now, despite his age and him losing a few kilometers in pace.
He's a smart bowler.
What's Amir going to bowl next? This is a game we're playing. I think it's going to be a Yorker. It's a slower ball.
Oh,
Head
is it dispatched?
over. But
Fielder.
it's straight to the mid-off fielder. Just one. Yeah. See, if I can't guess what Amir is doing, I doubt that even the batter can do it.
Well, Lahore has put themselves in a hole here by just that one over from Fahim Ashraf was insane.
Juan Bake says, everyone gangsta until Shaheen walks out before Sikandar Raza. Amir bowling to Kusal Pereira. Yorker.
Oh, good
That's
ball.
the beautiful
That's
Yorker.
Amir right there, bro.
That is
Isn't Actually, great captaincy getting him.
I'm telling you, man. Even today, if you bowl a good Yorker, it's effective.
That's in swinging too.
Beautiful ball. That's right at the popping crease.
Yeah, it's genuinely good with delivery. That uncle is very stressed out.
Kusal Pereira also limping. We have Amir coming in now to Rajapaksa. Yorker hit in the air. It's gone.
It's catch.
Avishka Fernando takes the catch. Mohammad Amir with a big wicket in a crucial part of the match right here.
Quetta most likely sealing the deal here.
Quetta is squeezing this game. They've come back out of nowhere, kind of. 20 balls left. I thought 50 off 20 would be chaseable. 57 needed off 20, and wickets
Good
are being
catch.
taken. Abdul says, Wakar, watching Amir really makes me realize how bad Wakar and Misbah were to him. I absolutely agree, Abdul. Amir was a new ball bowler and he was sidelined. They had like Shaheen and Imad ball ahead of Amir. He was given 1 over, 2 overs, and then Amir was eventually forced to retire because, to quote him, he says, Misbah and Wakar mentally tortured him.
Yeah, do I mentally torture you on the podcast?
Sometimes.
Can rather do this. Raza still jet lag, by the way. Sources confirming. And walked up to the game 30 minutes before the game started.
57 off 20. Sikandar Raza, who was just yesterday batting in England in a test match against a Dukes ball, is now in Lahore playing against the Kookaburra.
Originally from Lahore?
From Sialkot, I believe.
Sialkot. I believe we're stuck.
Amir against Sikandar Raza.
Just quickly
2
fix
balls to
this.
go. He's hit that first ball. It's in the gap. It's 4 runs. Sikandar Raza. First ball after flying in from the UK. Boundary. It's exactly what Lahore needs. This is the Baz ball that Sikandar Raza has just witnessed in the UK.
Vaz on the comms, by the way.
Waz and Alistair Cook. Last ball of the over. Can Lahore finish strong? Can Sikandar Raza go big again? Required rate 16.74. They need a boundary of every single ball. Minimum. Short ball, pulled away.
Six.
It's going to be 6. 10 runs off 2 balls. Sikandar Raza strike rate 500. This is the Baz ball. 47 off 18.
Man, we have seen 48 off 18 chase at a World Cup event between India versus Pakistan. Is this going to happen once again? 47 off 18 on the trot.
Rajapaksa's wicket, a blessing in disguise for Lahore. Sikandar Raza has come in. We're seeing Shaheen Afridi padded up. He might be in next.
The video stream's lagging once again near the tail end.
Not even the video can
Handle what's going on.
47 off 18. Nearly 18 and over. 3 runs off every single ball.
This will be a
minimum.
steal if Lahore is able to pull this off. A genuine steal.
QUETTA has not won the PSL in nearly 6 years. They used to be one of the most consistent teams at the beginning of the PSL. Them making the playoffs and finals will just be business as usual. Sikandar Raza to Pereira. Full ball pulled away to the leg side. It's in the gap. 2 runs minimum here. Come back for 245 off 17 now. Khurram Shahzad has this over. Then they have an over from, I guess, Ahmed and then Fahim Ashraf.
30 in the last 12. What do you think about that?
It's tough. It's
30.
tough.
Yeah, you gotta score 15 and over. That's the problem. They just that last over,
Yeah, they need
By,
another big over here.
last over by Fahim, that hit for 23, and then that squeeze from Fahim in the middle has really hurt Lahore here for the chase.
Short ball pulled away. No bat on that. Is it given as a wide?
No.
It's dot ball. I was just
Sama
thinking.
Hamid smoking some real cheap shit here, saying Amir get fourth over with these runs. What Amir are you talking about? Can't be Mohammad Amir.
I was just looking. There's a third man fine leg up. Can you go for the scoop shot?
I think Raja Pereira here and Raja Baksa both were kind of exposed here with the short stuff.
Yeah.
And I think that's what the Khurram Shahzad and even Mohammad Amir were capitalizing on.
Bahim got them with the slower bouncers. I would try a scoop shot here towards or fine leg. Oh, he goes straight down.
Block sweep, bit over, long on.
It's a
Yes!
six.
39 off 15.
This is the
Game
blow
is
that
on.
Lahore needed.
Shaheen stressed out.
Tight finish here. Nadeem Omar, the owner of Quetta, is wearing sunglasses and he's walking. He's pacing.
Good shot. Good shot.
So
Who do you want to win?
It was
Bishal,
a
right now?
Yorker. He went deep
Quick.
in the crease.
Who do you want to win?
Lahore.
Boom. The underdog. It's the underdog story, guys. Don't forget to like, please, if you guys are there. If you subscribe, if you
I
guys
love
are
a good chase here.
first time on the stream, which might be rare, but we appreciate that still.
Desi Dale Stain not firing today.
The Guradale Stain wouldn't succumb under these pressures, by the way.
3 balls to go. Khurram Shahzad to Pereira. Full toss, a wide ball probably. Could be a wide. It's given a wide.
If that was a full, juicy full toss, I could have gone anywhere on the ground.
Ibad Farouk says, my prediction, LQ wins with 2 balls to spare. Uzair says, really miss Wasim. He is in the comms box. So Shakil pumping up Khurram Shahzad. 38 off 15. I still think it's 65-35 Quetta. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Khurram to Pereira.
Shot!
Six!
What a six! It might be coming to here in Canada, Bashar.
32 off 14.
Through the window.
Brilliant shot.
Joshua, dare you? That's how far that shot went.
Wow.
Pereira.
Desi Dale Stain.
That's why it's Desi Dale Stain, not Gorogi Dale Stain. Nadeem Umar and Co.
Team meeting now. Why is he balling it into the pitch right in his hitting arc? Pereira swings for it.
That was the middle of the middle, Bashar. What a shot.
Harsh
Lahore
Taha
crowd-
says Khurram is the worst.
Lahore crowd getting it right now.
Who are you supporting?
Lahore, bro.
Lahore?
I want.
This guy changed allegiance.
I gotta go. I
This
gotta
guy
go underdog.
changed allegiance.
I gotta go
right
underdog.
away. Abdul says, why is he bowling like Wahhabias? 32 off 14. Let's go. Wide again. This could be a wide again.
Oh, not given.
Not given. That's a wide, in my opinion.
I think he shuffled across. Maybe that's why.
That should have been a wide.
That should
man.
have been a wide, in my opinion. How do you?
Harsh says, brainless bowler.
He did shuffle
He did
across.
shuffle.
That's right,
It's a
yeah.
tight call.
Tight call. The crowd does not like that decision, though.
Last ball of the over. Khurram to Pereira. Yorker again. Dug out for just a single. I
They're gonna
think.
run back for two.
Just the one.
No, just the one.
Pereira on strike. 31 off 12. This is still a tight game, guys.
Shah, can I say the direct 2 words? Super over. Are you feeling it?
Afan Beg says, Nazar is such a ruda.
Bro, I just want the
You know
underdog.
what it is? Every team he supports loses. He was supporting Quetta, and then Lahore was winning. Now he's supporting Lahore, and I think Quetta might win this now.
It's live commentary in Discord saying.
Sayyid Saad says, let's see what you boys are up to. Saad, you are not up to studying. You have an exam. Sayyid Saad says, oh wow, the match is truly coming down to the wire. So is your exams.
All right, let's get this. I got a
Can you refresh the thing again? I don't want to pause in the last 2 overs.
yeah. Sorry, I just got a poll running here at the
Amir to Pereira. Scooped away. It's a
it's gone.
boundary. It's a boundary first ball.
Pereira.
27 off 11. Usama Hamid said 30 runs off of Amir's last over. 4 off the first ball. We are in for an incredible finish, guys. The PSL final. It is coming to life. The Lahore crowd is going crazy. They're erupting here.
All right,
Muhammad
just
Amir.
started a post on the live stream. If you guys are watching, would love to know who you think is going to win Quetta and Lahore. It's down to the wire. First ball, 49 off 26 by Pereira. 27 off 11 needed.
Yorker, I think. Wide Yorker.
Crowd house full. Pereira. Muhammad Amir.
It's a wide Yorker.
ball.
It's too wide.
This guy, he's on to something. Pereira, the soul of
We're frozen again. We're frozen again.
the soul of Sanat Jasuri is back. No, we're not frozen. We're live.
We are frozen.
Really? It says live. It's going live here. Okay. Oh man, I'm so stressed out.
Muhammad Amir bowling a wide. This is reminding me of the super over he bowled against USA. Wides. Wide Yorker again, I think. Oh, it stumps on the Yorker. It's going down leg.
Raja Paksa running for his life there.
It's Pereira.
Sorry, my bad. Pereira.
Muhammad Amir, with the caliber of a bowler he is, he should be able to close this match out for Lahore.
For Quetta.
25 off 10.
57% people saying Lahore still is going to win.
57% Lahore. I think we all want a good underdog story.
Raza still 500 strike rate right now, Raza. He did score 10 runs off 2 deliveries against Muhammad Amir.
Raza is bass bowling his way, doing what he witnessed in England. Amir versus Sikandar Raza. Wide ball. It's a wide ball. What is with Muhammad Amir and bowling wides in crunch situations? He's bowled 2 wides in the 19th over here. Sarfaraz Ahmed not happy. So is Shakil changing the field. The video is back, guys.
Sorry, I'm just doing so many different things here, Bashar.
24 off 10. This is
Muhammad
anybody's
Amir
game.
bowling wide is not a good memory for Yusuf. I wonder why. 24 off 10, Bashar. It's going down to the wire.
Lahore to win, in my opinion. Yorker, it's a missed. It's a good
Great
ball
delivery.
by Amir. I think that was kind of in the slot for Sikandar Raza to hit.
I think it was a bit too full.
I think if you know he's going to bowl Yorkers, just go deep in the crease.
He
He's
is so deep in the
actually
crease,
is.
Bashar.
Sorry, my bad. He is as deep as he can go. Afan Bake says, I've seen this one. It's a classic. "24 off 9. Last over to be bowled by Fahim Ashraf. I think if Fahim wins the match in the final, he could be a contender for the tournament. What do you think?
100%.
Wickets, runs.
But he might be the player of the tournament if they win, if Quetta wins. Because what is he bowling the last then? Right?
Yeah. Abdul says Raza needs his jersey retired if he pulls this off. If he pulls this off, this is going to be historic. Yesterday, be in Nottingham playing a test match, losing by an innings, and flying to Pakistan overnight, playing this match and having a key contribution to win it. Ali Khan says Fahim cannot defend this.
Yusuf asking, why are they taking random delays?
I think
Somebody's stretching.
in this moment you can slow the game down and break the momentum. In the 2024 T20 World Cup final, we saw Rishabh Pant just lie down, pull up a leg, and break the momentum of the South African team, which then caused a batting collapse in South Africa. So sometimes taking these delays can break the momentum.
So who does the momentum help? Like, who does the delay help? I should
It
say.
just, the gap helps break. So Lahore right now, I think, has some momentum because they're hitting boundaries left, right, center. And this break can help Quetta come back.
Yeah, I'm stressed out.
Pass the water.
I think you have the water.
Twenty-four off 9. Here we go. Wide Yorker. Dug away.
Should be a one at least.
Short third. Just a single.
23. Yo, anything over
23
18 in the last over is too much.
That's hit abroad on his hand. Not that he has to use them anymore.
Yeah, what do you think? Anything over 18 in the last is too much.
Usman Tariq making an Undertaker return in the last over. I would love that.
What do you think, Bashar? Anything over 18 in the last is too much, right?
I agree with that.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
now.
nasty. That's nasty. Oh, what shot is
Something's
that?
happening.
He's hit that in the gap. It's 4 runs.
4 runs. All
19
right.
off 7.
19 off 7. I said anything over 18 is going to be tough. One delivery left. Pereira playing his heart out here. The Rana brothers rejoicing.
This is a ridiculous hit. 50 up for Pereira. 53 up 28 in the finals. He is playing a blinder of a knock here. 5 4s, 3 6s. It was a Yorker. He shuffled across and then he just sliced it over, recovers.
Played it as a full toss.
It's a ridiculous hit.
So deep in the crease these guys play now, Bashar. We saw when somebody get out like that. Was it Simon, you actually? He got out in the PSL just like that.
He got hit wicket, yeah. Mid off was that covers up.
You guys sound like Waqar when commentating. Ali Khan.
Different ball game altogether.
Bro, what are you doing?
Last ball of the over. Full shot.
Oh my God.
Hit for 6.
What a shot!
Goodness me.
What a shot!
Wow.
Absolute scenes. The game is completely flushed onto one side.
Wow. What is Muhammad Amir doing here?
13 off the last run
Most
out.
experienced bowler. Platinum level bowler. Final match. You perform. What happening? Wow.
It's you know what it is? It's
Attempted full toss.
it's the premeditation to the Yorker and the wit that Pereira has, knowing that that's what's going to happen. And he's not just betting on the Yorker to happen, he's betting on the overpitch.
Is this the best match of the PSL so far?
100%, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
In the finals, and backward point is streaming it. 13 off 6. Can Fahim Ashraf be the hero for Quetta?
That is a crazy shot. Afan is like losing his mind. I totally agree. Insane shot.
We are frozen again.
Oh, not the last over. We can't be frozen in the last over, Bashar.
$13 off 6. Even the last season's PSL final was quite incredible. It went to the last ball. Fahim 2 seconds. There was a wide ball. Wide ball. This is not what Quetta need. Rana Fahim under pressure.
I can hear my mom stressed out in the other room.
12 runs off the last over needed now. I think Lahore right now has the upper hand. 12 runs and 6 balls.
I think Lahore has brought this back. The poll was absolutely right with choosing Lahore. Wonder what the poll is doing now.
It's a big wide.
Big wide.
Quetta has somehow.
Poll is 55% Lahore right now. Straight down the
Yorker.
ground. Is he milked it? At least 2. Will they come back? No.
Just the one, just the one.
Just the one. Just the one. I think
Even
Pereira,
singles here are gold.
Pereira should be able to do this. Should be able to pull this off. This is a wild one, guys. This is an absolute wild one. The PSL finals legacy of being absolutely engaging and nail biting still holds up. I just wish the entire PSL was this good.
11 off 5. Fahim Ashraf to Pereira. I think Pereira could be the man of the match if he finishes off.
Okay, 11 off 5.
Yorker
Shot.
sliced away.
Sliced away. Is it going to be 4? It is going to be 4. Oh, what a fielding. What a fielding.
Did he stop that?
And he stopped that. Acrobatic fielding in the back. Stops a confirmed 4. Hassan
Unbelievable.
Nawaz.
He saved 2 runs there. That is insane. Is that legal?
That's legal. Yeah, that's 100% legal. Brilliant. That is
insane.
absolutely amazing. In a tournament, we've seen 96 drop catches. That is a sight for sore eyes. Lovely stuff from Hassan Nawaz. Yep, it's good.
Wow.
It's good. 9 off 4.
How crucial would these 2 runs be?
We'll see in about 4 deliveries.
That's incredible. 9 off 4.
It's good stuff.
Fahim to Pereira. 9 off 4. Here we go. Short ball pulled away.
Should be 2. Should be 2. Go for 2. Oh, straight to the man. 8 off 3.
Can
This is
Fahim
the-
Rana Ashraf pull this back? Can he win this for Quetta?
This is the equation right now. If Fahim Ashraf stops this, player of the tournament. If Lahore pulls this off, player man of the match.
I think Fahim needs to stop the boundaries. 3 doubles here, no problem.
Chat is freaking out. Lahore 61% now.
Super over here would be amazing. I would love that.
Oh,
Right, sliced away.
sliced away. That's 6. That is
That's a
6
six.
runs. 2 off 2. Fahim Rana Ashraf. What a match.
Sikandar Raza has flown in overnight.
Shaheen Afridi looks unmoved because you know what? My boy right here on my right said job not finished. Is job the finished? It's job the finished.
Sikandar Raza took an emergency flight.
Someone said Field Marshal Sikandar Raza.
The man flew in from Nottingham to Lahore and he's playing a blinder. What a shot. Wide Yorker sliced over backward point of all the places for a 6.
No jet lag for Sikandar Raza. Sikandar Raza single-handedly, with the help of Pereira, moving this towards a Lahore win. They see it in their eyes, Bashar. They see it in their eyes. Do you believe?
What does Fahim do now? What does Fahim do now? This has been an incredible PSL so far.
100%. 100%. Without a doubt. You can bet on Lahore to get you a good final, by the way.
2 runs off 2 balls. I think Sikandar Raza should tap and run. Tap on the leg side, go for a double, and win the match. Don't be a hero. Don't go for the boundary. Don't mess this up.
I'm so stressed out. Let's go. 2 off 2. Fahim Rana bowling. Sikandar Raza.
Yorker.
Yorker should go for 2.
Tapped away.
Straight Lahore's got
It's a
4.
boundary.
This is it. Lahore has won their 3rd PSL title. Sikandar Raza, who has just come back 30 minutes before the game, has won and sealed the game. Pereira has sealed this game for them. It is a Lahore win. Shaheen wins his 3rd title. Is he the best PSL captain of all time? We will find out. It is over. Lahore has won, has become PSL champions. A team that had to win 4 consecutive eliminators finds themselves as winners on their home ground. Pereira build a statue out of this guy. Shaheen crying. Everything's happening.
Lahore Qalandars, bottom of the table last season. They've barely qualified this season, won 3 matches on the trot, eliminated 1, 2 finals, and now they are PSL ex-champions. Their 3rd title in 4 years. They are now tied for the most successful team in the history of the PSL with Islamabad United. What a match. What a finish. Sikandar Raza, what an end. Shaheen Afridi, he was at one point the
Sikandar
captain
Raza.
of the Pakistan team. The captaincy was taken away from Shaheen, given to Babar Azam. Shaheen has come back. He's won the PSL. He's given his naysayers a big slap.
The legacy of Shaheen Afridi, he wins 2 back-to-back PSLs, gets the captaincy like you mentioned, is taken back, backstabbed, betrayed by his brother-in-arms, Babar Azam. Babar Azam goes to the 2024 World Cups, loses that horrendously. Shaheen, bottom of the table of the PSL last year, comes back this year, wins the whole thing from having a rough start, having 4 straight eliminators. Bashar, they had to win against Karachi, they had to win against Islamabad, they had to win against Quetta today, and they find themselves as champions. They needed to chase 47 in 18 deliveries. Bashar, they did it with 1 delivery to spare.
Lahore was often tagged as having a super team with Rashid Khan, and the fact that they had never won the PSL without Rashid Khan. They've come back, no Rashid, but they have Rashad. So they won the PSL, and it's an incredible sight, winning the PSL for Lahore in Lahore in front of 34,000 people and 45-year live on Backward Point. Incredible live stream. Loved every moment of this. Quetta, somehow, they were leading, I would say, for the most part of this match. They got to a good score.
The squeeze was on with Quetta. The Quetta had actually kind of struck lightning in the middle there and was just squeezing the life out of these Lahore guys. And the Lahore guys came back with a bang. Great captaincy by Shaheen. Great fight by Pereira and Sikandar Raza at the end. Samin Rana, $1 million are there. I see that.
47 off the last 3 overs. And Muhammad Amir leaks so many runs. Khurram Shahzad bowls a horrific over. Fahim Ashraf comes towards the end and he cannot defend 13 runs. I would imagine, your main strike bowlers in Amir and Shahzad and Fahim to come in and defend 47 in 3 overs. They've lost with 1 ball to spare.
We were very critical of the whole Mohammad Naeem era. Mohammad Naeem comes out, strikes brilliantly in the start, makes sure that these guys have a really good lightning start, finish, and wow, just like everything has worked for them.
Lahore was not part of my top 4 teams this PSL.
Same.
And they've gone on to
win
the
the
PSL.
whole thing.
This just shows that Backward Point knows nothing. Do not trust us with anything.
I have broken my streak of having my team lose whichever team I've supported. Somebody wearing a Virat Kohli jersey.
For the record, you are supporting Quetta in this match, right?
It's in the start, and then I saw that Quetta was winning. I mean, very
Sikandar Raza, the hero of the moment. What a journey for him from being part of Lahore, leaving Lahore to
playing
the
an
UK.
iconic test match, Bashar. Zimbabwe has not played a test match in England in about 15, 20 years. He goes back there, is a part of that. Not on the winning side of that, but still iconic in the sense of just of it happening and then coming right back and playing this knock.
It's the new
Wow.
stadium. It's the same old Lahore team. The same belief system that they have. Injuries to Asif Ali. A collision with Naeem. They've come back and they've won this PSL.
It is 12 a.m. in Lahore, and yet there is not a single person out from the seats. Kids are out there. Babies.
Shaheen Afridi, a 3-time PSL winning captain. Put some respect on that name.
Look, the best way to reply to your naysayers and your critics is to win. And this is what Shaheen has done. He has made a strong case for himself to be back into the team. He has made a strong case for himself to be the premier fast bowler. I think once you put the problem with the big 3 in Pakistan, the Rizwans, the Shaheens, and the Baburs, was that humility had gone out the window and the superstardom, they believed their own hype. They were drinking their own Kool-Aid. I think this is a big wake-up call for everybody. If you perform, if you put in the runs, if you put in the wickets, if you put in the deliveries, people will rally behind you. Look at us. We have been critical of this trio for a long time, but right now we are praising Shaheen Afridi for what he's done. He's 4 straight consecutive eliminator wins. That is not a small task, not a small feat. They were at one point on the verge of being eliminated in the group stage. They have won the entire thing. That is the beauty of the PSL. That is the beauty of Pakistan cricket. 1 minute down, next minute up. Shaheen Afridi deserves his flowers. If nothing, a PSL legend, he is.
The Lahore team will be taking away $500,000 US home, split amongst their squad management, and I'm sure lots of iPhones, gold iPhones, to be given away by Sameer Rana in the dressing room. Cannot wait for those post-match videos. But yeah, it's incredible. Lahore.
To recap on what happened there, last delivery, 2 runs, 2 balls, 2 runs needed. Scores a 4. Mohammad Naeem running for his life out there. Abdullah Shafiq crying while running.
I wonder if Asif Ali is
Scenes,
fit now.
absolute scenes. Asif Ali raised from the dead for this. It's Pereira all the way. It's Pereira all the way.
One more lesson learned. Islamabad last season also won the eliminator. They won the qualifier too, and then the finals. Lahore had a very similar path where they barely qualified, won the eliminator, qualified in the
I think
final.
that's Shaheen's wife.
Teams that peak at the right time win the PSL. We've seen this. And this man with a red United hat will tell you so.
I know this better than everybody else. Beautiful. Beautiful array. We have 50 people here with us.
What does this match say about Shaheen's captaincy? What does this match say about his ability to lead a team? When he's given the powers, when he's given the freedom to express himself, he goes out there, he wins matches. And he's shown us in the last 4 PSLs, 3 finals, 3 trophies, and it's interesting. Sikandar Raza has been raised on the shoulders of Lahore. He has carried this team in the final, and now the Lahore team are carrying him on their shoulders. A fitting end to the PSL for him. He might have lost by an innings in England, but he's won the PSL now.
Wonderful stuff here. Guys, really, I want to congratulate Razia from the Patreon chat. She's been an avid Lahore supporter since I can remember, since she's joined the Patreon. We've been talking about it ever since. I want to end this poll because people coming back in and voting for.
Syed Saad says, W celebration. And Saad, you should now go back to studying. You have an exam tomorrow.
Salman Mirza there almost threw away the game the last over, but
Salman Mirza, one of the finds of this PSL, he was the player of the match in the last 2 matches of the 4 he's played, and they were both playoff matches, critical matches. Lahore's PDP program somehow coming back and giving Pakistan some really extraordinary talents. I believe Mohammad Naeem is also set to be a find of their PDP program, and now Salman Mirza.
I don't know who the player of the series is going to be, Bashar. That's my.
I thought
would this will give it to Fahim?
Quetta had won, they would have given it to Fahim. But now they might need to rethink that. Shaheen has the most wickets. Fakhr has the most runs. It could be amongst them as well.
You want to know a fact?
What is the fact?
Amir unable to win a PSL without Babar.
Wow. Amir also unable to defend runs in the death. Reminds me back to his super over against the USA. Syed Saad is now saying goodbye to us, and he's going to study. That
Good
is
call.
Shaheen Afridi with
Good call.
HSY, Hassan Shahriar Yassin.
Okay, well, that's information that I don't need to know, but sure.
Bashira the brand very happy. Asif Ali is wearing a cast, but I think after seeing the $500,000 check, he might be feeling a lot better. Great stuff by Lahore. Winning at home is always phenomenal. Mehdi Hassan Miraz just joined the team 2 days ago after coming back from the Bangladesh versus UAE series in the UAE. Mehdi Hassan, despite not playing, will get a share of the winning prize.
Talking too much about the money today.
Time after time, the PDP has proved the PSL wrong, says Afan Beg. Now, it is not Lahore Qalandar's responsibility to go out there and find talent and give them opportunities. Lahore Qalandars is a PSL franchise. They run a business.
If the teams are good enough, the players are good enough, they will just bubble up as it happens. Crucial matches, crucial stages, you'll see players step up like Mohammad Naeem did today, Abdullah Shafiq did as well, Samar Mirza. And that's what these leagues are supposed to do. The Quetta fans, the Quetta Pagadi gang, the sad, but I'm happy for them. I'm happy for what Quetta was able to do here with Saud Shakil as captain, with not the best squad. They did win the draft in our opinions though, but they were able to not capture the essence of what Lahore has. The drive.
They also missed Wasim Jr. because he was injured in this match, and I think towards the death he's been a very good bowler for them. So they had to have a forced change with Khurram Shahzad coming in for Wasim Jr. and Khurram went for a lot of runs in his last over.
Shafiq here.
Asfar Ashraf says this PSL has given us some great batting options for T20. Excited about that. I agree. Mohammad Haris, Saim Ayub, Fakhar Zaman, Hassan Nawaz, Sadaf Farhan. It's a lot of good options that we have. Abdullah, so emotional.
Abdullah, 3-time PSL winner?
That's true. That is true.
Is he gonna go into song now? Sing his song and dance man. You know that, right?
Shaheen now has more PSLs than Shadab Khan. That is a fact.
That's great.
Yeah, he has more PSLs as a captain than Shadab Khan.
So that has 1 or 2.
Islamabad United's whole tagline was that they were the most successful team in the PSL.
Not anymore.
Well, now they are the joint most successful team in the PSL with the Lahore Qalandars.
Yeah, imagine telling a Lahore Qalandars fan in 2018 that they will have 3 titles.
They finished at the bottom in the first 4 years. Is this also the blessing of not having Aqib Javed in the dressing room? Tell me. Apparently, Lahore also playing with no coach. Their head coach, Russell Domingo, did not return back to Pakistan.
That's a wild one.
So Shaheen, the coach, the mentor,
Just like when in the
strategy
80s,
guy.
in the 80s, Imran Khan was like, "No coach, it's me all the way through." Feels like that. I mean, they did better without a coach than they did with one.
Yeah. It's lovely stuff. The Lahore crowd's still here. They're enjoying the moment. They got to see a banger of a halftime show.
The king of Qalandars. Banger halftime show. Bashar was unable to hold himself, dancing through the entire Broad Huck set. Blessings of Broad.
Rehan says, save this pod, save this live stream.
Always.
Rehan, this live stream will be online forever for people to see the production issues we had.
Great win. Bashar, do you want to stay on for the presentation, or should we holler out?
I'd like to live on my life. I have to go for a game.
Bashar has to go for a game in a little bit. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you everybody for staying live with us. This was a wonderful time well spent. The final, Sikandar Raza's there with Aaron Holland as well. Just a great match. I'm so glad. The one thing that we kept saying was that we really don't care who wins because our team isn't there, but we want it to be a special game. We want it to be a close game. This is as close as it gets. Thank you, Sikandar Raza, for that. Thank you, Pereira, for that. Samin Rana Saab. You can vape all you want, brother. You can vape all you want. And yeah, it was a wonderful game. Thank you for staying in. Thank you guys for staying through all the tech difficulties we had. This was our first live since the dreaded Pakistan versus India game, if you're a Pakistani fan, and if you're an Indian fan, well, the wonderful Pakistan versus India game. At one point, we had 55 people, the highest, tuning in, which is great. Over 1,600 views. That's great for a PSL final for us. Really appreciate that. Thank you for whoever sent the super chats. Thank you to our Sendwave. Thank you to Yashi. Thank you to the Patreon chat, Toronto Blue Jays, everybody. If you guys are interested in all sponsors, or links in the description will be available. Has a game to play in a couple of hours, so we're gonna chill it a little bit. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you guys very soon.